I'm running late. I'm late. I know, folks. Greetings and salutations, Streetland. Your boy Ravager is back at it again. For those who are new, or for those who just love to hear me constantly recite this every single time, welcome to another episode of Ravager's Game Corners, terrible gaming for awesome people, where I, your host Ravager, will provide you awesome people with terrible gaming so you can mock. Alright, let's get to it. Now first, let me go ahead and see, let's do this. Yeah, no instruction. Nope, need to do more Echoes of War because the next two characters that's going to be coming in 3.5 are, I need the trace leveling of the ascension materials, the major trace resources for. So let me get started on it. Wait, that reminds me. When is... no. Alright, so it's... Okay, so it's still got 6 days, roughly. Until... So next week is when 3.5 is going to go live, roughly, if I had to venture a guess. So I want to make sure I got everything, all those trace materials solid for when, I think it's Ceridra who's getting released first. If not, it's gonna be High Ceilings. And probably even more stoked. But for those who have it, I guarantee the hype is worth it. Watch it. Or at least watch it if you actually, have been invested enough into Honkai Star Rail to care. I don't know. Let's get started. And aside from chewing your ear, I'm gonna turn off the mic in a moment. But I kind of was. I wouldn't say I ran late. I was running late this morning. I woke up. I woke up at least almost on time, just only a half hour later than I originally intended to wake up. Let me phrase that. I woke up on time, laid in bed for a half hour, then got out of bed, took my dog for almost a 45-minute walk, and then made myself a big old breakfast. Which reminds me, I gotta reheat the omelet because it's probably cooled off. Yeah, it's cooled off. And I've been lumbering like a sloth while doing after the walk, so that's why I'm late as I am now. Otherwise, I've been on almost 49 minutes ago. As a matter of fact, I would have done my daily Honkai, my Genshin Impact dailies much sooner, and would have been already had that done before I got on. But I didn't get on. But because my dog decided to take her Jolly Street time walking. I walk for the first walk of the day, which I usually allow her to do. That's why I'm late. Now then, back to time to go to do the Echoes of War. Knock some more of this. If I need. From each major trace upgrade requires at least one of these, and I'm looking at. The fact is, this is for. This trace material is particularly, I know it's for Finon. Oh, it's also for Cypher as well. Okay, so Saphira, Finon, High Ceilings, and Ceridra all need it. So I got 16. I think it's one per, maybe. I'll have to look at. Yeah, it's about one per. So. I think I'm solid on the material department there. Possibly, folks. Possibly. I'm probably at the material at a decent enough material level for this one. Seriously, I am. But yeah, because I'm at what 16. Only four of them so far. That four of the characters that I got right now. Let's see here. Saphira, Finon. That's 12. So I'm at least 4 over. And I'm not 100% certain, but I think also The new March 7th and Don Hung's new forms will also require this trace material. I'm gonna guess that is the case, assuming that the new Lygus, because he's gonna be the final boss for this. Assuming he's not gonna become an Echoes of War for this particular patch, update, what have you. I mean, it wouldn't be surprising because let's see here. These two are both from the three, I should say. Echoes of War from, well, they're one from each section of the story for that, 1.0. If I'm right, from 1.0 it's these two. 2.0 is these three. So yeah, these three, 1.0, the 1.0 to 1.9 patch, or 1. Whatever patch, and then these three are from the 2.x patch. Part of the story, or yeah, you get the idea, folks. Oh, and I just accidentally exited out. Okay, I just need to stop blabbing apparently. Focus, rat, focus. Alright, let's do it. Now, like I said, I have this this is probably the slowest group to ever consider doing this with, is this setup right here, I think. I mean, it's doable, it's just, I don't know. Thinking, folks, thinking. I think I needed to there's some readjustments I needed to make in the equipment setup and all that for my, it's for my Hanya, that's right. Wait, Hanya was one of the ones I needed to do the. Alright, let me see here. I did switch her light cone out, because the way I have it set up is, she's not going to be as good boosting Archer's damage if I had see, I swapped the this light cone here. I decided to switch the two because when I use Sparkle's when I use her skill, I use it on for this particular setup alone. I tend to use it on Archer alone because he is basically going to be the one that's front loading all the ding-danging damage. But what I do is I will put it on him, and that's the only time I ever use her skill. All the other times I always use her basic attacks. And the only time I use her skill on archers is when I have the skill points necessary to unleash the barrage for his skill. Release the archers, if you will. But and unfortunately, I use Hanya's skill every so often to help rack up to place the burden debuffs. So that way I can rack up those skill points faster, accrue them faster, if you will. So there'll be times when I'm using just what I don't need to use her skill, as I have Archer unloading his skill right on top of enemies. So I've switched those around. I'm going to see if that will expedite my process a little bit. Also, another thing is I had both her and her equipped with messenger traversing the messenger set for relic set. So with the messenger traversing hacker space. Oh, it only works on one turn. Oh well. There were times when I would it would end up using both of their ultimates at the same time, so there was too much overlap on that. So I decided instead to swap out her messenger's set for a champion streetwise boxing set. To give, granted, this for I can understand why they would recommend this, but still pointless in my opinion. Although it's understandable because her ultimate, if I'm right, scales off the speed boost from her ultimate scales off of her speed, which makes sense. But that's not even here and there for the moment. But yeah, this is just to help out with upping her damage output a little bit. So hopefully it will boost my output a bit. Oh, you know what? That was right. I do need to figure out exactly what am I using instead for this. Nah, it's not going to be... that could be it, but... Oh, I don't have this set particularly, do I? I do? Do I have it that would be useful for her? Not exactly. And that's my problem. I do need to probably get some more of this particular set so that way I can... I mean, I do need more... I do need to upgrade... upgrade. I do need to... increase my inventory of relics of my relic set, relics and ornament sets, so that way I can swap out my builds however I need. Because unfortunately, they don't have a loadout per se for this. The smart equip doesn't exactly work as I originally thought it would. And that sucks because there are other gacha games, including the fact is, the MiHoYo's very first, well, I wouldn't say very first, their gacha game that really kind of opened up the door for them to expand into the global market, which is Honkai Impact 3rd. That has had a loadout, swapping loadout functions since, I want to say, I started playing it during its, I want to say it's second year anniversary. It's either its second year anniversary, I think it was, when I started playing it. Somewhere between second and third. I remember it was just right after the Herrscher of Void's release patch, but slightly before the Sea of Quantum, before we were first introduced to the Sea of Quantum. They're just right before the Oleneva twins were introduced. Liliana and Rosalina, I think. Rosalia and Liliana. Those two, yeah. That was when I first started playing Honkai Impact 3rd. Actually, as a matter of fact, if I remember right, it was right when... It was either just right when or slightly after the Sakura Samsara was released, open world was released. And damn do I feel sometimes as if I don't have enough on my repertoire in my Rolodex of memories, that would just make me say, damn, I really am old. Alright, I'll buy with that later. Wait, what? Oh, that does not sound like that's good. That might be good. South Park production to be overseen by George Cheeks in post-merger Paramount structure. Sometimes that's no bueno. Look, just to point this out, folks. I mean, as far as because yeah, South Park can be exceptionally political. It tends to be a political, a social commentary, culture commentary of sorts, and it's funny as heck. But I mean, and here's the thing: I admit I usually don't espouse my political viewpoints on a lot of things, except for when it's apropos. But in this case, it kind of is. I do not. I really don't like libertarians or their ideologies on a general scale of things, because personally I view that they have a relatively extremely naive view on how society and economy functions or is supposed to function. But Matt Stone and Trey Parker, the two creators of South Park, have openly expressed that that's what that is their political leaning. As much as I dislike that, the fact is I find Matt Stone and Trey Parker's commentary as far as American politics and culture is concerned, and their ability to take incessant jabs up the absurdity on both sides of the aisle to it, to be extremely healthy and insightful, to say the least. And then, from what I've always heard, from what I've always read and heard, they are some pretty seriously cool dudes. Now, if the South Park production is to be overseen by someone else other than those two, I'm not sure that there's anyone, if there's anyone currently who's capable in any form, I thought there's anyone in the corporate world who's able to oversee and carry on South Park in accordance with Matt and with Parker and Stone's vision of how the show should be and should continue. It's kind of like I worry that it's going to turn that with someone else taking over overseeing the production once of South Park. I see that as basically how Disney how Disney turned out to be for the Star Wars franchise. And if some of you are Disney adults and or kids, all I gotta say is I'm not sorry for offending your feelings on this one. And it's not because I have an extreme dislike for Disney, because I'm gonna be frank with you, I grew up on Disney, but growing up I have watched plenty of Disney. I would, to give you some of you perspective, as I mentioned before, when I go back to my Rolodex, I mean, God, I'm old. This is how I describe it for you. I was born roughly, if I'm right around the time that The Little Mermaid hit theaters. Roughly, I think around between 1 or 2 years time space, give or take, when Disney's The Little Mermaid premiered in theaters. And basically, and that movie is considered the movie that started Disney's Renaissance age. After the first, obviously I was born in 85, so you're looking at between late 70s, I think it was around mid to late 70s to mid 80s, when Disney was hitting their lowest viewership in theaters because they were starting to actually, they started dabbling into more mature and darker themes. Prime example is, and this is an absolute classic for any Disney adults. I challenge you to watch The Black Cauldron, and if you cannot stomach to watch even roughly 15-30 minutes of that, that tells me how infantilized you are in your lifehood. And then that sounds really, really harsh and that might sound to some of you really harsh and really mean, but I'm being extremely realistic with you on this. Watch that movie. You wouldn't think it was a Disney movie by watching it, but that's but it was movies like that. The Return to Oz was another one that was probably, and that was live action, mind you. And that was, and the most hilarious part is that I find the fact is that The Return to Oz was actually more faithful to the actual novel than the old black and white, slightly than the musical version that came out in like the early 20s, 30s roughly, when that movie came out. My brain's doing dial-up now, just trying to think of it. Since you don't have the camera, so you don't get to see the puzzled look on my face. I think it was like 1929, around 1920s, 30s to 40s roughly when that movie came out. That movie was, I wouldn't say nowhere near close to being as faithful of an adaptation to the novel, but it was heavily sanitized compared to the novel. I'm gonna flat out tell you that. No, you're not gonna get my no. I love you too. But you can't be. You don't just get up on here and start getting up with my food. But then again, I do get up to your bone. So I guess you're allowed to sniff it in my hand. I mean, it's only fair, quite frankly. I do put my face up to yours when you're trying to chew on your bone. And sometimes I put my hand up in your face when you're trying to chew your food as well. That would make me a hypocrite if I did the same. I didn't do the same. Yeah, you're welcome for my understanding, little girl. Tell you, my dog's a precious little thing. I still can't get over how tiny she is. She's basically like a young adult at this point in a dog's lifespan. She's almost 2 years old, folks. She'd basically be an 18-year-old, if not a 20-year-old at this point in her life. At least in human years. But yeah. Oh, right. So let me do this. Hold on. Let me move her up to there. All right, and then let me do this. Yeah, I don't want to use this particular. Of course, I'm losing out on the energy regeneration. That's my problem. All right, let me see. I would prefer the energy regeneration rate than over this nonsense. Ah, here we are. This way I'm not going to lose out on the energy regen that I need. Alright. I'm getting some speed out of that. Good. Alright, let's do this real quick. Quantum. Okay, I'm gonna have to use this then. It's not what I would prefer, but it's kind of what I have to use. Alright, let's enhance it a little bit. Alright. 1450. Okay, see what happens if I move their positions just the first minute here. Still 1455. Okay, so that hasn't affected it yet. All right, let's see what happens. Okay, I got her set ready to roll, and I still have her set, so we're good on that. Roll it. Kind of. Alright, let's turn off the autopilot for a sec. I'm gonna put it on autopilot to just so that way I can get around to eating. And I want to test out the length of how long that takes. Okay, so 1455 is how much he should be at. Why is it not showing 1455? Oh, it's at 6. Oh, it's at 1633. So there was an attack crease boost. Okay, I like that. Alright, yep, see right there, he's the one receiving it. Okay, good. Okay, just want to do that. BRB, folks.
The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Recount your sins. The Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
I'll play the bad guy.
Summon your own son!
Yeah. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
The Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Get them!
Faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? Give me strength.
Alright, I got my face wash. I can probably get started on the eating part.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
I'll play the bad part.
Do love sparkle.
I shall judge you for the 10 lords. The 10 lords decree, hereby ordained.
Faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? I'll play the bad part.
Crimes.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
The 10 lords decree, hereby ordained.
Yeah. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Recount your sins.
I'll play the bad part.
I tell you, folks, an anime game would never be an anime game unless it's just like unless it has the same thing animes usually have, and the most epic fight scenes. Always the amazing background music to go with it. Always, every single time.
Crimes.
Let's kick it up a notch.
I swear, this lady, the lady who sings the song, has amazingly powerful vocals.
Get them!
Ho just like, get away! I like when she does that every single time. It's adorable. Anyways, let me finish this off.
The Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
A thousand faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Pick on someone your own size.
I shall judge you for the Ten Lords.
Alright, so it took about 14 minutes for this to actually do that. So I wonder, would I be able to do the same? Alright, let me find out. Turn off the iPod though. I probably should have started this fight with a full health bar, right folks?
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils.
I know. I think he wanted me to finish up the collab event. Well, I'll get to it. Trust me, folks.
The smell of sin is thick. I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
Why don't you stay and play for a while?
I will remember your kindness.
Ooh, that's gonna definitely hurt.
By the will of the 10 lords. The 10 lords
Decree. Hereby ordained.
ordained.
I was hoping to actually beat that timer. Damn. Well, this is gonna hurt, folks. I'm pretty sure of that. I did say it was gonna hurt.
Don't worry, I'll go easy. I'll play the best part.
Well, I probably should have waited on that, honestly. Now I really think about it. Alright, oof. Carpet stack. Let's just do this. Alright, well.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them!
Recount your sins.
Why don't you stay and play for a while? Let's pick it up a notch.
Let's do it. Boom. Boom.
Let's play.
You see if I can, now I wonder if he'll still stay in the zone, that connection, that circuit zone for the moment still. Yep, long enough for me to hit it with this. Now hit it like fire, like sun. Anyways. Yeah, at least I've reduced that a little bit. Ow. That's all I got to say is, ow.
Why, of course.
I will remember your kindness. You don't know how serious this is.
Alright.
I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
Shite. Alright, let's see here. I don't know, I'm not gonna be destroying this thing anytime soon like that, am I? Oh, I could just always hit this one and hit it good. Let's just do this, honestly. I was hoping not to pop this one until his energy was complete for it, but I might have to
Fiends or devils,
rethink my strategy.
By the will of the Ten Lords. The Ten Lords decree. Hereby ordained.
Pardon me. Alright, let's try it.
Give it up. Recount your sins.
I'm gonna hold everyone.
get them!
Quo is always awesome. Just go and point that out, folks. Alright, if I hit that... Oh, I will have enough for this. Alright, let's do it.
Let's kick it up a notch. Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces.
I was hoping to
and
get
1,000
pop off the, you know,
places.
skill
Can you find
more
the
off,
answer?
more with that, with her, with the skill damage boost first before trying to pop off on this nonsense. But hey, let's do it. See how much I can bang this guy up, this gal up, I guess. Right. Ooh. And oh dang. Oh dang.
Don't worry, I'll go easy.
Alright, let's start with, yeah.
Yeah. Demons, depart!
That looks somewhat painful.
You don't know how serious this is. I shall judge
Oh,
you
I
for the
do.
10 Lords.
I do.
By the will of the Ten Lords. The Ten Lords decree. Hereby ordained.
I'll take the death card.
I might actually have this lined up now.
Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces and 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
I'd be willing to bet this is gonna wreck it in one go. Damn. I was right. Alright, anyways, let's see here. Who pity pat slap does pat, what should I do now?
Get them!
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Recount your sins.
Exactly, recount them. And then recant from them. Repent! I say repent. Recount and repent. Recount, recant, repent. That's how it's gonna go, folks. Ooh.
Why don't you and play for a while.
This would be perfect right here.
Let's kick it up a notch.
Yes, let's kick it up a notch indeed. Alright, yep. Hold it. And how many stacks of red herring do I have? Ooh, more than enough. Okay, let's... Alright, how much can I demolish with this one's health? Let's find out. More than enough, honestly. So much so that my Hanya now has no skill points to use for that particular thing.
Why, of course.
Don't worry, I'll go easy. Let's play hide and seek.
I probably should have waited first. Dang it, now that I think about it.
1,000 faces.
I should have waited until
1,000
after
faces.
everyone else had their basic attacks in first, but... I jumped the gun, folks. Jumped the gun. It's kinda okay. Three little birds, everything's gonna be alright, folks. Alright, let's see here. Why not?
Give it up. I shall judge you for the 10 lords. By the will of the 10 lords. The 10 lords decree. Hereby ordained.
You have 10 seconds.
Against 9,
10,
9,
9, 1.
1. I like how she says that.
No crimes.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Don't be silly, ho-ho. You're never holding me back.
Recount your sins.
Why don't you stay and play for a while?
Why, of course.
Oh, right. I do need to do this.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
You still deny your sins? They're clear as day.
Don't move, okay?
And this is gonna definitely hurt, without a doubt. Didn't realize it'd accumulate that much. Alright, let's get to it. Actually, let's just screw it. I'll just go with it. Let's see if I can manage to keep it going for one more pot shot, I guess.
Can you find the answer?
I can. Let's go for this then. Go for the throat if I can. I think they'll be able to take care of that part. I'm pretty sure this is going to be longer than 14 minutes, folks. I thought I could beat the timer, but then again, I'm more methodical in how I do things, sadly.
Recount your sins. By the will of the Ten Lords. The Ten Lords decree. Hereby ordained.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Somebody help me!
Yeah, how about we don't give it another chance to drop some thunder bombs on me. And of course it's going to have the preemptive strike, naturally.
I shall judge you for the Ten Lords.
Crap, I don't have it.
Get them!
Celestial fury! Fear the blood-red sky!
You don't know how serious this is. Recount your sins.
There we are, get some help going on. Go for it. There we are. Hopefully my archer will last long enough. Oh, close, folks, close.
Don't worry, I'll go easy. Don't move, okay?
There, we go with that.
Let's play hide and seek. 1,000.
Now the question is, should I drop the really big nuke on? I think I should do it, yeah. Why not?
Faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Yeah, it said it right there. Yeah, just dropping the hammer like that is what I needs to do. I told you this is going to take longer than 14 minutes. I just can't do it as fast as 14 minutes just because. I mean, I could if I did the speed increase button right here, but it'd be pointless because then the AI did it in 14 minutes without that. Maybe I need to study what it's doing doing better than I am not.
The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
We have to fight.
Why, of course. Get them.
Don't come any closer.
Ooh, a son. Right, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Mortal frailty!
Whoa, damn!
Can I finish my nap first?
No crimes.
I mean, seriously, damn. That thing hit harder than it had any right to do so, honestly. Do it.
You still deny yourself.
Mortal frailty! Feel the blood-red sky!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. There's no power like team power. I'll be the best power.
You don't know how serious this is. Recount your sins. No crimes.
I mean, it's not what I want to do, but...
Why, of course.
Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the
I
answer?
might actually reconsider using having this on there, considering this Team 7 only has one person that uses ultimates to do damage. That's first off. Let's just wreck this one shop. Or I could do so with this. I'm not sure which. Still debating on which one I can do. Do it.
Get them!
History, blood and twilight.
That is a game wipe right there, 100%. Got no choice. I was hoping to save it until like the last 10% or so.
You still deny your sins? They're clear as day. I shall judge you for the 10 lords. By the will of the 10 lords. The 10 lords decree. Hereby ordained.
Celestial fury!
Don't move, okay?
You can definitely tell he's, you can tell he's definitely Japanese just by how he draws his bow, because he puts it up and then draws in a triangular fashion.
Mortal frailty! Feel the blood-red sky!
Gonna hold everyone back again? You mean thanks?
I will remember your kindness.
I'll play the bad guy.
Recount your sins. You don't know how serious this is.
Punish the children of humanity!
Let's do it this way.
Let's kick it up a notch. Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
I think I can find the answer. Let's find it. The only way I think I could do so though is by doing this. Nah, I'm wasting on that would be pointless. Let's do a full health bar on this one. See how demolished this one gets real quick. Oh yes, that definitely demolished that one.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Celestial fury!
By the will of the 10 lords. The 10 lords decree. Hereby ordained.
Crushed and torn!
Here comes someone your own style. Get them.
You still deny your sin. Recount your sins.
Finally. Now how much longer did I take for this fight? Damn, double that. It took me double the time to do that one. I'm thoroughly disappointed with myself, folks. I really am. Well, that reminds me. I should probably take a look at my Jing Liu's,
No, no. Must I
Equipment.
return to the Hall of Karma so soon? I can't. I can't do it unless Sister is with me.
poor girl's got serious levels of codependency issue. Being codependent, it's not to say that there's anything wrong with being codependent. Actually, that's how humans manage to climb the up to the level we have as a species, animal species. But there's when there is a level where it becomes unhealthy. Anyways, enough psychobabble from my armchair psychiatrist perspective of things. Okay, let's go with you. Oh, dang it! It's not how I wanted to do it. I swear they still need to fix this. This wasn't like this when I first started playing. Trust me on that, folks. Alright, let's see here. Let's see if there's anything more close to any attack points on this part. Flip up right here. Alright, let's just use, yeah. I mean, of course, what I got right here is just fine, I think, for the moment. Energy reduction, yeah, definitely would need energy reduction rate for her as far as ropes is concerned, just because of how her ultimate, she's dependent on her ultimate to get to and hold, I honestly enough, maintain her special status state that allows her to do her ridiculous tons of damage that she can do. Where am I at? Right here. Do I have anything that has for this set or for these ornaments? That has energy regeneration, which is what she desperately needs. It's just, yep. Let's do that. All right. Go for it. There we are. Oh, that's not bad, actually. There. I mean, it's not on a level that this is going to be, but it'll be better than nothing. Alright. Oh, and let's see here. For this setup I have, I should really learn to actually satiate it with this right here. Well, skill does actually do that. It does do that, so she can get better usage out of that in some cases where you want your don't want your teammates having more speed than she does. Her ultimate doesn't target one ally, sadly, so she doesn't get a full benefit from it, but some of a decent benefit from it, though. But let me see here if I got something from the quantum set. What's it called again? Genius of Brilliant Stars. Yeah, that's the one. Alright. Oh, right. Oh, okay, I see what I did. Okay, I need... Oh, I'm glad that thing's got the break... definitely got the break effect on there. High break effect, but... Crap. Technically, I would like some speed on them, but this is by far preferable. Oh, crap. There, and then let's just... boot, scoot, and boogie on this one here. Didn't want the HP increase. I wanted the break effect increase if anything else. So his break effect is less now than it was before. Crap. Oh well. What can you do? Alright. Oops, I accidentally exited out while not doing that. Okay, let's see here. Effect hit rate does nothing for her, honestly, and losing out crit rate for her. Crap. Alright, but let's just do this for a moment and see what I got going on. Alright, wait, let me see what I got already leveled up. Alright, let's do this. See what happens. Okay, that might actually work better for what I need. Says crit damage preferably. I'd rather the HP percentage just because of, as I've stated multiple times before, I do need her to survive some hits to be able to do what she does. Speed preferably, though. Alright, that's on the boots part. Never mind. Actually, this one's not a bad choice here. Particularly, it's going to be just for that fight, if I had to be honest with you folks. Ah, here we are, some speed boots. Kind of what she needs, as I said, I've stated multiple times before. Yeah, why not? Alright, let's see here. What's her speed at? Only 105 now? Less than hers and hers. Or, and his, actually. Yeah, I did lose some. Okay, let's try, I see. Oh, actually, I don't. Oh, the 6% increase is where it went from originally. Alright, let's try this then. Effect hit rate does nothing for her, but the extra speed boost should help a little bit. Crap. Puts her at 112 now, so she's just slightly slower than Hanya. Faster than these two. That's what I needed, though. Always. This one helps a little bit, but I think. I think I'm going to get probably more out of, well, not that, that's for dang sure. Yeah, I think she'd get more out of that, definitely. I mean, sure, this seems like a good idea on a sense, but the thing is, none of the characters, that's only Archer in that lineup has an ultimate that deals damage, and I said just that lineup. So whether or not I'll have in Hanya and Ho-Ho are the only ones that actually have the what's the word I'm looking for exactly? Oh, right. Only Ho-Ho and Sparkle has no damaging ultimate. Ho-Ho, Hanya both also don't have damaging ultimates either, so the only who's benefiting from the damaging ultimate is Archer, and as far as I remember, Ho-Ho and Sparkle's skills don't do damage, so there's that as well. But this is a different story. A bit of an extra attack boost, but more important is going to be the crit damage boost. Alright, back to the story, back to the quest at hand. Boom.
No. Must I return to the Hall of Karma so soon?
Sadly, you must.
I can't do it unless Sister is with me.
Alright, let's roll it. Take Saber on a night for a night on the town. A night out in the town. As a good man should treat a lady. Alright, let's see here. This way?
Nice.
There it is. Alright. Waiting. Wow, I didn't realize there was gonna be a thing. Okay, why did it take me to the bottom level of the Dreamflux Reef if this is supposed to happen at the top of the Dreamflux Reef? And more importantly, that there was an 8-space anchor closer. Game, why do you do this to me? Actually, let's do this. I like flexing my preservation trailblazer at times. And that's at times, but you know what? How about just changing to destruction instead? Yeah, let's. I mean, don't get me wrong. My preservation trailblazer is pretty strong, as the saying goes. But I would like to. Oh wait, what are? Okay, let's go stats. What's your effect rate at, anyways? Effect hit rate at 32%, not at the 50% necessary for whatchamacallit, for this. But yeah, see what I need is, yeah. Anyways, you get the idea. Oh wait a minute, wait. Then wait, what's where's it at? Yes, you. Alright, what is your... Oh, right, I did find something that's a little bit more better for you. Well, the attack percentage is worthless on him, honestly. That's the part that sucks. Definitely got the good crit rate, though. Speed's necessary for him, sure, of course. Why would it not be? But actually, it used to be until I think it's A4, his Ascension 4 trace. Once I got that, I don't think speed was necessary for him anymore. Just because I think it's his 4th Ascension that allows him to Ascension 4 trace. This right here. No, not this one. Oh. No, this right here. Yeah, if I'm right, this is 4th one, which allows him to actually, start off with that, so you don't need speed for him anymore, practically. So I can actually keep the defense as is. It's this that, yeah. Oh, wait, one minute. Oh yeah, it does, wait. What's this, wait, hold on, back here. Get back here. Wait, what's this right here again? Every 100 that exceeds 1600, and it's, so he gets an extra 3%, right? Okay, so he gets an extra 6%, is what he's getting at. 29%. Correction, so it's a little bit more than that. He's getting about roughly extra 4%, because it's close enough. Anyways, I'm gonna try to wrap my brains too much over. Oh, let me go ahead and switch party members here, though. Let's switch you up to destruction, which is considered his weakest path, and also pretty much is also considered the most useless path for him, period. And one you should never use ever once you got like decently good physical damage dealing units, anyways, or characters. At least that's exactly what it says in Pride Win. Just gonna point that out, folks. No, their words, not mine. the struggle actually is figuring out how to ramp up his damage output. That's what I'm looking for. Oh yeah, this one right here is good. I'm not gonna try re-rolling that for anything. I mean, look at this. Oh yeah, crit. Yeah, crit. Anyways, yeah, I could see trying to find something better than this headpiece right here at the moment. Honestly, effect rate does nothing for you. So I'll just leave it alone as is. Do I need a different? Oh yeah, defense. Damn it. I'm gonna lose out on that crit rate, and I'm not itching to remove that whatsoever. Attack percentage. Nope, nothing of the sort for that either. Gotta do some relic farming, folks. Oh, sorry about that.
My dear guests, welcome. What would you like to eat? Wait a minute. Isn't that our festive superstar? You're here for that Holy Grail war, right?
You guys know all the gossip around here too?
Oh, please. This is Dreamflux Reef, and news spreads like wildfire in this place.
Indeed it does. Oh, sounds like Appia you. If she would a couple octaves higher.
Rogue spirit you summoned, huh? Dare I ask, miss, which famous person from Penaconian history do you represent?
Sorry, but in the Holy Grail War, revealing my true name would be a major breach of security. Is that you? There.
Gotcha. Like a secret recipe, huh?
Kind of like that. Kind of. Why don't you tell me this instead? What's the best dish on the menu?
If this is your first time in Dreamflux Reef, I highly recommend the Halovian Winged Burger. It's a burger you won't find anywhere else. Our store only uses pure organic ingredients sourced from the Memory Zones farms. The soil they're cultivated in is free of harmful emotions.
Thank you, but no need to explain. We'll go with the Holovian winged burger.
All right, we'd like 100 burgers.
Okay, wait. Did you say 100? Are you sure about that?
The lady next to me needs to replenish some energy.
With so many Halovian winged burgers, it'll take a little time to prepare. Please be patient, folks.
So, Saber, what wish would you make to the Holy Grail?
If I'm lucky enough to win, I hope... Hold on. Let's talk later, Master. I sense another servant approaching.
2 Holovian wing burgers, 2 bottles of Sousa juice. Miss Snow, is that okay?
Of course. But I'm afraid this isn't exactly a quiet spot to dine. We have a rather noticeable servant in front of us.
As always.
It's been a while.
this note? This is the trustworthy friend I mentioned to you earlier.
Oh, they're a friend of yours, Master? You can feel her aura bearing down on you, as if standing before an army. Alright.
Excuse me. Could you please put their meals on my tab as well? Also, make sure we have a quiet dining experience. No interruptions from the other guests. I'll leave an extra tip for that. Thanks.
All right, you can rest easy. No one's gonna bother you while you're eating.
Miss Servant, over there? Could you turn down the murderous look? If your hand's always on your sword, I'll have to step in to protect Miss Robin.
This is the Holy Grail War. Please forgive me, but I'll stay on guard until I'm sure you don't mean any harm to my master. Relax, we're friends.
Sorry to interrupt, dear guest, but if you're gonna fight, maybe you should eat first. Your Holovian wing burgers are ready.
So, let's eat first?
Yeah, let's eat first. Just saying.
Agreed. You two ordered all of this?
Indeed.
It seems they've all calmed down after eating. The dinner table really is the best place for diplomacy.
Thank you so much for treating us to the Holovian wing burgers.
No problem at all. I love seeing people smile after they're full. But your servant's appetite is truly impressive. Miss Saber, I don't remember anyone like you in the history of Penacony.
That's because I don't come from Penacony history. In fact, I don't come from the history of your world at all.
I don't quite understand what you mean.
I am the king of knights who once ruled the kingdom of Britain in another world. I don't exist in Penaconian history, and thus I shouldn't have been summoned to this Holy Grail War. But in reality, there is at least one other heroic spirit in this world who also comes from the another world, from the another world. I guess is the right word.
Forgive me for asking such a naive question, but what exactly are you heroic spirits? Are you truly the souls of historical figures who have passed?
Let's put it like this. Heroic spirits are those who have been remembered by history. When summoned by the Holy Grail, they materialize in the form of bodies made of magical energy and use special abilities, noble phantasms, which are based on their famous deeds in life.
Magical energy, noble phantasms. Do these things really exist?
How should I explain this? This is a world where mystics are extremely rare. The magic craft I know can't function as usual. So many things in this Holy Grail are different from in the past. Of course, since she's British, she should be speaking with a British accent, shouldn't she? My body is no longer composed of magical energy, but of other fundamental elements. But you, Miss Note, being a caster, you should have a better idea than I do of what has happened. What has happened?
In life, I wasn't anyone special, so I'm quite surprised to have been summoned as a heroic spirit. I don't have the sense of security that Miss Saber has, nor have I even retained my true name. I honestly don't know what a servant as weak as I am can do for my master.
Move too honest there, sweetheart. Gotta learn not to play out the humility a whole lot. Much less self-deprecation. Even so, the fact that you were summoned by the Holy Grail means that you must have left behind your own story and history. And in the Holy Grail War, the strength of a Holy Spirit is not an absolute condition for victory.
Well said. My brother once told me that Penacony is a land of empty legends and no true heroes. To him, the historical figures of Penacony, the legendary heroes, are all just half-truths. Images
as all
created by
legendary
later
figures are in
generations,
history.
like
Half-truths
products in a store
created by
window.
later generations. Yep.
Even their dreams
Shaping it in
turn
their
into
own
reality
image.
TV
So to speak,
prizes.
folks. So to speak.
But at this moment, whether it's the otherworldly Miss Saber or the historical Miss Note, I'm certain you both are more real than that. And not just some commercialized product. Master, thank you for your comforting words. But in my current state, with my true name sealed, and not to mention being an enemy of that saber, I fear it would be difficult to protect you in front of other opponents, let alone help you achieve your dreams. I'm the last remaining head of the Oak family, a Chord Master of Harmony. I'm not as
In
fragile
fact,
as
if
you
I'm right,
think.
she's.
And
I mean, she's about as close to being an animator as a person can be.
Holy Grail. Master, what exactly are you saying? If you no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail. Why did you accept the command
Like I
spell?
said, this voice sounds familiar.
Step into the summoning circle and call me here.
Laura Woodhull? I'm pretty sure it sounds like Laura Woodhull.
Odie with mixed feelings. Because at first, I did have a vague idea in mind. My brother once summoned a higher power to intervene here for his own wishes. Hoping to turn Penacony into a utopia in dormancy. He failed, and now must walk the road of atonement. The impact of his actions still lingers in the hearts of the people of Penacony. I wanted to use the Holy Grail to erase and heal those scars. To make up for my brother's mistakes. And now I realize I was wrong.
That's no different than when he...
Summoning Miss Note to the present world showed me that the Holy Grail does possess some sort of power.
What's that? What?
And
Hold on.
entrusting my
Wait.
vague,
What? Hi.
unclear
Hi.
wish to an unknown entity.
Were you outside with
would lead us
Grandpa
down a
earlier, huh?
very dangerous path.
Yeah. I got you. Yeah, I got you. Wow. Yeah, I got you. My little doggy, you're so full of spunk and energy now, aren't you, huh? Did you enjoy your time outside, huh? Yeah, I know. What you gonna do now, huh? What you gonna do now? No, Sweet Pea, I told you after I... Oh, it is time, I see. I just realized it's now time for her afternoon walk, folks. All right, let's do this cutscene real quick, and we'll get to the rest.
Regardless of my intentions, my wish is still selfish. It's no different from my brother's wish. I'm sorry, Miss Note. The moment I summoned you, I realized my true feelings.
It's okay to be selfish, though. As long as it has good intentions and it actually really will help be more better, will help more than hurt.
Dream to save them. I shouldn't ask the Holy Grail for anything. What concerns me more is, what exactly does old Odie want to use the Holy Grail for?
That is an excellent question, also. This Holy Grail war is indeed very suspicious. You may not know, but in my world, the Holy Grail war was originally a ritual for mages, one that needed to preserve its mysticism in order to obtain the power to create miracles. But this old OT, the host, is openly displaying the ritual to the public. This should have tainted it, making it impossible to carry out. I've experienced many Holy Grail wars and seen many different ritual forms, but this one is unlike anything before. In my view, it's the best to proceed with caution. Master, what do you think? Let's unite everyone.
That's right. Exactly.
From what I know of old Odie, he won't stop this game no matter what.
And she's a Holovian as well, by the looks of the ring halo on her hand.
So I want to form an alliance with as many participants as possible.
Surprised she doesn't have the, you know,
Until we clearly understand
the
the true
ear
nature
wings.
of this Holy Grail war and the power of the Grail, we shouldn't make any wishes too hastily.
You're a worthy successor of the Oak family, Master. But I think your plan for alliances is a bit idealistic. Each participant and their servant have their own desires. And until the final winner is decided, no one can guarantee that your trusted friend and his saber won't turn their blades on us.
Hey, that's a bit harsh.
But, for now,
But correct,
I'll follow
though.
your lead. However,
A
if
correct
the
assessment, though.
situation changes when trying to form alliances with other servants, I'll make my own decisions.
Boot Hill just sent me a really long text message.
I got one too. Was it a mass text?
Could very well be. Alright. To my dearest masters, greetings to y'all. I'm Boothill, the Galaxy Ranger. As the evening breeze as Donna carries with it the tender whispers of approaching summer, I humbly pray that your noble selves... Oh yeah, it's definitely not Boothill. I humbly pray that your noble selves remain in radiant health, untouched by the vexations of seasonal ailments, so as not to miss the splendor of this midsummer's enchanting beauty. This sounds like something that frickin' Cuchulainn would do, or Cuchulainn. I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Cuchulainn. Though but a humble fugitive, it is my profound honor to stand beside us alongside your esteemed selves in the pursuit of the Holy Grail. As such, with a heart brimming with reverence and gratitude, I extend to you a most earnest invitation to grace Clockwork Studios theme park with your presence. There, I shall humbly offer a modest feast of wine and fare in your esteemed company. In this season of summer's retreat, Clock Studios theme park has transformed into a realm of poetic wonder, a paradise on earth that promises to etch unforgettable memories upon your heart. Should you deign to accept my invitation, I would be overjoyed beyond measure. I shall eagerly await your reply. May this humble gathering serve as a cherished testament to the bond we share, and may it bestow upon you a moment of delight and respite amidst your noblest endeavors. With the highest regards and the deepest wishes, here's to you. Salutations from yours humbly, Boothill. Yeah, he doesn't talk like that.
Is this a text from Mr. Boothill?
This isn't from him at all, is it?
Putting the content aside, Boothill isn't exactly good at typing, let alone this kind of formal letter format.
Looks like the mutual slaughter has already begun.
See? Peace is just the interlude in a war. That Boot Hill. He's probably already been taken down.
No, he's a seasoned warrior. There's no way he's out this early. But someone must have gotten their hands on his phone and is using his identity to lure us to Clock Studios theme park.
Invitation is written so earnestly. I guess we'll have to graciously accept it.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. If we rush over now, there's still a chance to save Mr. Boothill. What do you all think?
I like diving right into the trap. Count me in too. The enemy has set up a trap. If we pull back now, we avoid the risk. But losing 2 allies would put us at an even greater disadvantage later in later attacks.
Then let's head out.
Alright, hopefully that allows me... Okay, we are in an interlude of
Aren't
sorts.
we supposed to meet up here? Where did they go?
Alright then, in that case, that means it is time for me... We're going to stop right here for a moment, folks. Lunch break for all of you, you know, and or, you know, touch some grass, speak to near and dear ones. Me, doggy poo needs her walkie poo. Anyways, I'll be back in about, let's say, give me, I want to say, 20 minutes maybe, tops. Alright folks, BRB. Alright, folks, I'm back. I'm assuming if you're not, then I'll give you a moment to, you know, gather yourselves around real quick. That allows me to also get my lunch. So BRB. Alright, has everyone returned? If so, let's continue.
Something's off. Maybe someone got the jump on him. Took him and his servant out before we got here.
With all due respect, if that hypothetical enemy could easily defeat your friend Saber, then none of us here would be walking away alive.
Or maybe our old friend is concerned about an IPC employee showing up. So they're lurking in the shadows to assess us.
Oh? Were you in what enemies once?
Well, past enemies can still become present-day allies. Am I right, cowboy?
Yes, he is right, depending on the circumstances.
Even with the IPC, you should at least trust me after we went through so much together. Hey, come on out. Let's chat about joining forces as a team. You ain't gonna get hurt.
Oh, they aren't coming. I went through a lot of possibilities in my head before we got here. But I never expected to face the most ridiculous of them all.
Mm.
A shirt bag pulled off a scam on a Galaxy Ranger. Listen up, fork and shirt bags. Ain't no matter who you are and what you want to do. I've got you surrounded. Pop out now. Don't say I didn't warn you when you stub your toe on the way to the underworld.
Did you hear that? Oh, he's gonna kill us if we don't give ourselves up. Oh, he's every inch a serious criminal with a huge bounty on his head. I'm positively shaking in my boots with how he talks. Oh, wait, isn't that Mr.
Wow, they managed to show themselves. They're terrible villains if they managed to show themselves like this. And even worse assassins, for that matter.
Sir, if that blasted cowboy's got you kidnapped at gunpoint, just give me a blink. Or maybe you two are actually friends? An IPC executive secretly in cahoots with a cosmic fugitive. Assassin, you've got to grab this awesome scene on film.
Oh, your servant is Mr. Rekka. No. Wait, now that I'm looking at him, there's something off.
Hey, you know him? The guy in the IPC uniform next to Rekka?
There are more IPC employees who know my face than there are grains of sand in Sigonia's desert. You think I can remember them all?
Wretched brat. You think I'm scared of you just because you're a Stoneheart? The Strategic Investment Department's reach may be long, but it will never reach my neck of the woods.
No, confident, isn't he?
After I win the Holy Grail,
Oh,
I will make everyone
that
do as
part,
I
didn't I?
say. I'll make you all kneel before me and beg for mercy, then have you bark like dogs, oink like pigs. No, croak like frogs.
This person apparently has some serious, and I do emphasize, serious delusions of grandeur, not to mention an epic levels of an inferiority complex. Maybe superior complex is more accurate because he thinks himself above everyone else. Anyways, in that case, that makes him more of a Napoleon complex, if anything else. What a waste. Using the Holy Grail to make people do animal noises?
So old Odie even sent invitations to your department? But I thought you folks barely stationed anyone at Penacony. Unless your name is...
Huh? Oh, have you actually heard of me?
Never mind. There's no way I'd ever remember the name of some nobody.
Oh, I think he's doing it purposely just to piss him off.
Ha! You high and mighty executives have never treated us basic workers as people. You would send me to a primitive post like the Cienjo with one word and switch me over to Penacony with the next. I thought Penacony might be a juicy gig. But all I've done every day is talk business to a bunch of papashi. It's making my neck crank even worse.
Listen to this punk just dribble on, man. He acts like that's the worst thing that's ever like that's the most egregious offense ever done to someone.
I'll replace you and become the new Stoneheart of that name. Assassin, use your noble phantasm to bring me victory.
Do I finally get to see this shrimp servant in action? Archer, get ready for a fight.
What's with the happy smile?
The filming has begun, actors. Take your positions. Let the camera roll. Let the film spin. And let us return to the silent horror picture show. Ready? Action!
Wait, this isn't spirit form. He just vanished right before our eyes. This servant's presence concealment is more disturbing than I imagined. Wait. Where's your voice? Silent film. I'm just gonna not say it to my I try to do the voice part. Where's my voice? Forkin' hell, son of a fork. It's no use. I've tried analyzing this bounded field. It doesn't just mute sound. Something far more dangerous is closing in. If there's no sound, then how do you know what I just said? Look, there are subtitles. Oh my goodness, fourth wall breaking. Really?
I've always wanted to see you people like this. A bunch of idiots subjected to my every whim.
That's not fair. Why do you get to have a voice?
Why have you been reduced to this, may you ask? Because now I am the protagonist. You extras will never be treated in the same way as me. I can't wait to hear what kind of petrified screams you'd be making in this horror show.
Yep, that's definitely overkill on the crust topping in there.
Oh, wait. Oops, I forgot. No one can hear their own screams in Assassin's Noble Phantasm.
You don't say. A moment later, the cowboy's friends entered, equally clueless. It's unusually quiet. No sign of Mr. Blue Hill or the enemy who lured us here. Be on guard for any black luxury speedster. I protect everyone to the best of my ability. Please don't stray too far from me. But with the enemy in the shadows and us out in the open, even the greatest caution can't guarantee our safety. In a wide open area like this, if the enemy sends Archer to attack from range, we'll lose the initiative and be at a serious disadvantage. From what I know of old OT, he's the type to hire the lowest scum eyes upon, summoning the most wicked servant to eliminate anything in his way. Haven't you noticed? Since earlier, our voices vanish when we speak. That's true. Could it be the enemy's so-called noble phantasm? More importantly, everyone, I have a question. In this world's history, is it possible for a non-primate to become a heroic spirit? Say a billboard or maybe a TV? If it were in a Teletron, that's at least plausible, but a billboard? A TV? Then what's that thing up ahead? A TV appearing out of nowhere turns its polished rear to the crowd. It's obviously a trap. Scanning the surroundings, look for anything unusual. If this is a decoy, the real enemy is probably lurking nearby, waiting for us to take the bait. We should steer clear of this trap. Alright. Moving along. Well, you know, let me see if I can actually add Saber to the... Oh, no, I can't. Okay, I would have to actually summon her myself, clearly. Oh, that reminds me. I might want to... Okay, let's see. I got you as a destruction part. Anyone in the preservation department? Who knows? Alright, let's do it. Let me sort it out, and this will be easier for me to figure out. Her. Only 3. I forgot. I don't have Fusha. I think her name was again. I could use you. Add links to the mix for that part. Nah. Alright, let's add her.
You're coming with? I'm keeping score.
Next comes up comes. Well, I could have used her instead, honestly. Damn it. Actually, let's do this instead. And then...
Ah, Dragon Lady, if you have any energizing potions at hand, could you set aside some for me? Thank you.
Nope. How about... Nah. Her, maybe? Or her.
Should you require aid, you need only ask.
Alright, let me just use this team setup. See how bad this is gonna be. A frigid force drags you violently back to where you started, and then a voice you know all too well remembers by the ear.
You want to leave after entering Boss Scott's turf? In your dreams!
Why does it sound like a dog barking? Scott, the IPC specialist who does those bionic voice impressions? Unbelievable. Scott's really made a name for himself. Even the acclaimed Robin knows who he is. Alright, I'm the one who told her. Can't a guy share a few wild stories with his friends every now and then? The brief silence that lingers between you was enough to convey every ounce of fear and exasperation from this old acquaintance. See? Always so hasty. The battered TV wobbles, buzzing with static noise. But alas, this is a silent film. You can't hear a single crackle of the snowflakes. You're on TV, bro. Seriously? It's not the time for this. Watch out for his servant. That guy turned this whole place into...
Supporting characters with no voice dubbing shouldn't waste the audience's time with your lines. Ready! Action!
Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. Lead actor Scott. Okay. You'll awake in a sealed chamber, the TV's static crackle, singing Death's Lullaby. Separated from your servants, you run into another pair of familiar enemies. As you look for your cowboy songstress companions, vanished without a trace. Why are you here? Scott sent a scam text to Boot Hill in your name. You know how that goes. That punk doesn't even try to bother switching up his tricks. Let me think. How will he bark this time? Forget that third-rate nobody What I really want to know is, where did he send our servants? Splitting up in a horror movie? That's a death flag. Let's figure out what we're dealing with here. That monster in the room sure is an eyesore. Alright, let's... Alright, let's try... Okay, I guess I won't be fighting it right off the bat. No, of course lies before you, but don't ask why it's still twitching. More importantly, you find no clues on it, but I got a hint for you all. You are employees of the Inter-Astra Peace Corporation. To reward your outstanding performance this year, the IPC has organized a special vacation at the hotel. When you arrive, the hotel is completely empty. As midnight strikes, its true nature is revealed. This place... This is already the 5th room. Hey! Can you hear me? What a bunch of troublesome fools. I can't believe that even you fell for it, Archer. Just so we're clear, I was against this from the start, but those 2 blockheads insisted on investigating. Now it's 3 blockheads, masters of an otherworldly Holy Grail war, and not a hint of caution among them. That's how I end up with frown lines. Isn't it a little late for you to say all that? Listen carefully. This place, this Holy Grail war is strange indeed. It's my fault. I have failed as a servant. I should have kept my master away from this trap. Right on cue. Master, I saw your subtitles. I'll find a way to get you out. Hold on. If I were the enemy, I'd disguise myself as a master and wait for just behind that door for the perfect ambush. Archer, listen to my voice. It's me. I was on you, right? Sorry, this is a silent film. All I see is a line of subtitles under the door, with the name vitrine slapped on it. If you want to prove you're really my master, you'll have to spill 10 humiliating secrets that only my real master would know. You really don't know who I am? Will this ever end? This is a horror film, people. Background characters, start acting scared. This place, once an IPC prison where criminals were banished, its deadly traps ensured none escape. Now, the inmates have passed, leaving only bloodthirsty, vengeful spirits. I've wanted to ask you this since your first line. Why target the IPC workers? Back then, back when this was still a prison, the IPC scoundrels turned it into a living hell. What do audiences love most? Watching those criminals suffer. Saw off someone's leg and the door unlocks automatically, but if nothing happens after a system hour, boom, the room explodes. You, the guest, will also go up in flames. I know this one. The room you can't leave unless you do a particular thing. It's one of the classic tropes from Penacony's vintage horror flicks. You watch rather wild films. By sheepy. I did not expect someone your age to know that much about Penacony's early dream bubble cinema. You have a bright future ahead. That's right. I was the one who gave the world my genius vision with my first film in Penacony's early days. So this Nova Phantasm is based on that. This guy's really getting carried away and starting to babble. Nice work, Master. No wonder this scene feels so awkwardly shoved in. Now it all makes sense. Randomly cobbling together old school horror tropes? Yeah, not exactly groundbreaking. Take that sawing off someone's leg bit. Originally the protagonist was restrained by ferrofluid shackles and had no choice but to cut off their own leg. They really made a reference to Saw here, folks. I mean, clap my cheeks and call me Shirley. That's all I'm gonna say, folks. But here, it's just a lazy copy-paste. Kid, I think about every compliment I said about you. Your screens would be played on loop in the most conspicuous spot at Grady Films. Revealing your true name on purpose, let me guess, just part of your dramatic flair, huh?
You fool! How did you let your true name slip like that? Isn't that supposed to be a heroic spirit's greatest weakness? Assassin!
Don't panic, producer. I'm not some legendary hero or anything like that. Just ask them, what does Grady even mean in Penacony? Who are you? As expected, soon you'll see who Panacone's greatest director is. For now, I'll sit behind the scenes. So what would it be? Self-sacrifice, or will you turn your blades at each other right before my eyes? Take what little time you have left and talk it over. But keep stalling and, well, tick tick boom! Lame. You know I was gonna fight my way out of this this wet paper bag. Alright, well, Santhans were that great, trust me on that. I don't agree on they have their own charm, but still. Oh, you finally met a kindred spirit, and I don't get any fan benefits? How do you mean? Master, you heard him. Pick a leg, left or right. Honestly, if I could get a bonus, I'd rather go for the arm with command spells. Hey, you're my sir. At least consider cutting off his leg first. Wait, oh pal, don't give me that look. I was just kidding. Everyone, don't dance to his tune. Don't let him pull us along. The more chaos he sows, the calmer we have to be. Still not turning on each other yet? Room's about to blow. I'll have to soften my leg. Let's vote. I vote for my flamboyant master. Hey, no need to egg things on. You already figured out the real answer, didn't you? A sealed room, a bomb about to go off. Sounds dramatic, but rationally speaking, as a servant, wouldn't it be easier just to cut the door down? Master, please take 2 steps back. Master, stay close to me. I don't know what that assassin plans to do, but it's still dangerous here. I could have just broke it down with my baseball bat or with my lance, damn it. Seriously. You need brute force in a horror film? Heroic spirits from another world are clearly have no sense of art. A blonde beauty like you. Shouldn't you be screaming for help and waiting for the hero to save the day? Skulking assassin, once I reach you, scream all you want. Call for anyone to save you. Then you better reach me first. Thanks to your recklessness, the hotel's chainsaw spirit has been awakened by the noise. Protagonist, take the stage.
Trying to run? Did I, the protagonist, ever give you permission to run? As the star of this film,
What are you, piece of gum stuck to my shoe?
I'll be the one to personally tear you all apart limb by limb.
Oy vey.
You see these chainsaws in my hand? With assassin's power, these 2 poison saws can cut 3 times the blink of an eye. That's 6 cuts in one go. With my concealed sword chainsaw reversal, you won't escape me even if you turn into a swallow!
Was that a fact?
I can take it.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Let's make it quick.
Batter up.
Tedious. A pilot spirit never dies.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Stay off!
Thank you, comrade.
Rules are made to be broken!
Batter up. Oh, please keep attacking him. I would love it for you to do that.
Stick.
It doesn't. Oh. Yeah, I thought so.
A blade of moonlight. All will be revealed.
Yep. As she just wrecks their shop.
Flame.
With the crazy eyes. Love girls with crazy eyes sometimes.
This is our chance.
Usually this is the part where the simps go, "Mommy." Anyways,
To the clouds.
Let me tend to your wounds. Gotta get those vitamins.
Much better.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Thank you, comrade.
alright. And then
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation.
this is gonna be dead.
From the bow.
As dead can be. Cause when my girl there uses her ults, she hits really hard. This? What kind of evil spirit gets beaten to a pulp by its victims? Forget it. Producer, take 5. We'll be needing you again later. So this is about the heroic spirits for another world. Figures. Penacony is just a backwater speck with 10 amber arrows. With no real legend or history. Of course we pale in comparison to true heroes. But that's why you're also why you're gonna lose. I'll take each of you runaways one by one and turn you into obedient extras for my film. Pray tell, does anyone look like they're running from you? Don't get ahead of yourselves. Act 2 is about to begin. So they're giving us time to breathe, huh? Guess they're pretty confident about their trump card. Archer's Master. You seem very familiar with films. What do you know about this Grady? I've only heard the name before. The guy was some terrible director back in Pentagony's early days. He cranked out a ton of cheap horror silent films, and was a master of interesting commercial gimmicks. But people in Pentagon forgot about his name ages ago. I only found the film he used to trap us through sheer luck. Picked it up at an interstellar junk market. So, we're dealing with a total nobody. That's not good. What makes you say that? As heroic spirits who left a mark in history, our legends usually hint at our greatest weaknesses. Like that one warrior who bathed in the river of the underworld became invincible except for his heel. She's referring to Achilles, folks, if you're not familiar. If you've never watched Fate at all. I was hoping you'd know something about that person's past. But turns out he's just some washed up no-name that even you folks have not heard about. Fits right in with Mr. Scott, doesn't it? A pair of nobodies with shady tricks up their sleeves. Still, I've got this feeling. Even though they got the upper hand now, they got no real way to finish us. We're all just fine for timing. Right. He was a film director in life. That means he's not gonna suddenly become a powerhouse after turning into a heroic spirit. His novel Phantasm proves it. He built it off one of his old horror flicks. Basically a reality marble. Though it's a rare ability, it feels more like a trap. One that only ensnares its victims. do my worst impersonation of posh British binder. Although posh probably wouldn't be around in Arthur's time. Anyways. But if the trap can't hurt the prey, there's the hunter who will be in trouble. Now that he's got 3 servants in his stomach, while the strongest fortresses always fall from the inside. You really do have the mind of a leader, always so sharp on reading the situation. I'd better pull my weight too. He might not have an obvious weak spot, but if we can find Assassin's true body and let my arrows give him a proper haircut, that reality marble of his would no longer exist. Sounds like everyone's got their sights set. Trailblazer, I know I've butted heads with the Express crew before, but that was just a difference in perspective. As for this time, I got no interest in the Holy Grail. My boss is more concerned about what old Audie has up his sleeve. If you're willing, maybe we can actually work together this time. Deal. You see that, Master? Looks like Miss Robin's alliance is starting to come together. This army has a goal, and now it's time to move. We saw the exit on the way in. Let's head that way while we still can. Still calm. Alright, let's get to it. This is the part we're going to probably get into the repeating room. Dollars, no, yep, I was right. An endless corridor. A layout completely different from before. If we can't bring this space to calm, we'll never find a way out. Alright. So nice. Then... let's see what we got going on this way then. And it's gonna probably put me right back to there. Alright, cool. Feels like we just loop back to where we started. If we don't find some kind of countermeasure, we could be stuck running in circles forever. Master, why not leave some of your chips and dice behind as markers? You don't need to remind me of that. I've already tried it. But didn't expect Gray to be such a greedy money grubber. Hey, don't go throwing shade at extra boy. I'll just clean up the set as usual. Gotta make sure random props don't ruin the scene. The next scene's all about IPC employees trapped in a haunted hallway and cursed to suffer forever. Nowhere to escape, and no one ever come to help. In here, any struggle is just wasted effort. Is that Miss Robin singing? Grady, looks like you forgot that you didn't only trap us in your noble phantasm. That's what you get for cutting the budget, Grady. While you're busy writing, interacting, and starring as yourself, Miss Robin already found the way out on the other side of the set. Everyone, follow the music. Producer, you useless piece of junk. I sent you to ambush two mere low-threat characters, and how did you still mess that up? And this music. Why can't my noble phantasm suppress it? Looks like you've been dead for too long. Forgot your own trade, huh? Even the silent film era movies had soundtracks. This is true. Weird that, you know? They had audio tracks still, but actors actually voicing it, that was a thing, not a thing until a little bit later. It's kind of peculiar how that goes, folks. Oh, investigate it, cool. Alright, let's see what it says here. Alright. I'm going to take my time to speed read it, but folks, if you feel like you need to thoroughly read it, you could do so a little bit later. Rewatch this this VOD and, you know, pause where you need it. Damn, that's capitalistic dystopia right there. Even trying to squeeze every last nickel, every last penny and nickel from you while you're sleeping. What is it? A gentle force of harmony floats through the tight space. At its heart, two singers light the way for the lost. But at the same time, evil spirits approach them, determined to shred and consume these visitors from beyond the sky. By my command spell? If you have in mind, it's already too late. A blower too fast to track. Miss Note grabs the attacking monsters, finally smashes their head into the floor. Oh no, my cathode ray tubes. Ah, don't hit my screen with your microphone. Ow! Clunk, clunk, bang, bang. Almost sounds like, you know, a little rough night with an automaton. Anyways, honestly, that might be the first R-rated scene in this whole movie. You start to wonder if Robin actually summoned a berserker. That's it. The guards back in Asdana prison were tougher than these beat things. Oh, so she was actually alive during the prison time. Bravo! Truly Pentaconi's brightest bloom. Brilliant in both drama and action. This terrible wardrobe, the nonsense plot. No one else could have cooked this up but you, Grady. I spent so much effort clawing my way out of the grave, so quit burning my eyes with your bargain bin flicks. Wow. Damn. That was savage, folks. That was savage. That's to say the least. Of course, real directors know when to leave the stage to actors. Miss Note is so cool. We meet again. As a caster, your comic style was quite surprised. Can't say that counted as a fight between mages. Guess people in Pentaconi really have a broad definition of caster. Really? I thought it was pretty normal. An archer dual-wielding swords isn't qualified to talk about this. True, he dual-wields swords and shoots the swords sometimes with his bow. I managed to feel out the right path using the power of harmony, all thanks to Miss Note's protection. I saw you covering me in that fight. Even if you can't say your name, I know you must be someone great. I believe that in that wholeheartedly. Master, this cannot change the present situation. Without a true name, I'm just a weak Irish family artist. No. The way you shoot at your master just now proves you're an exceptional servant. You'll never understand the despair when even your name is taken away, and you've been wrung dry of all worth. Exactly, powerless, barely able to protect their master, let alone win this Holy Grail war. Then why not work with me again like before? Redacted. Mr. Auntie can grant you all your wishes. Shut up! You're a fool with less artistic taste than an automaton, an automatic instrument. Your work doesn't even have the artistic value of a ruined roll film. Sorry, Grady. That was a bit harsh. But why are you serving that opportunistic, fat old fart? Hiding someone on screen, Grady sighs to his voice full of melancholy. Because he summoned me, of course. Even in death, forgotten by the world, Penacony clutches our souls like a miser. But hey, sweetheart, at least we have a chance to rewrite our past failures this time. This gloom won't do. Let's kick off the final act of Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. The trio waits at the end of this haunted hotel. Ice cream with butterscotch. That actually tasted pretty good. Whoa. The director really went all in this time.
Greedy, is this what you meant by giving me more power?
The surviving protagonist finally reaches the heart of the hotel. The evil spirit appears through the screen. Then I gather all the lights and effects on you, shaping you into an invincible monster. Lyndon Scott, you'll become a legion of evil spirits, a horror icon etched into movie history.
I'm all fired up. Now I will take back everything you took from me. You shall pay tenfold, no, 1,000-fold.
Honestly, the way this guy keeps coming for you, even the wildest British hounds would call it obsessive. Master, what did you do to him? Just some private disagreements.
Private disagreements? You ruined my life! You made me bark and oink and face into motion, moving from one puny post to another in the cosmos, in despair and misery. And this is what you call it? Private disagreement?
If I didn't say any better, folks, I swear this guy is so damn petty. He takes the most minor of inconveniences and treats it like the most egregious atrocity ever committed in the history of existence across the whole damn universe.
You and your little entourage of extras. You won't get to be cocky for much longer.
Homie, please try.
The power inside me is breaking out, trying to be free. 1 Scott, 2 Scots, 3 Scots. My scalp is scratchy. 2 got stuck in there.
Master, your line. Say your entrance line.
Fear me, mortals, for I am everywhere. In your dreams, in your shadows, right behind your back. Now I, the Lord of the Wolf Pack, the 1,000-faced Scott, will devour all!
This is so so exceptionally lame and cheesy that I think that even bland American cheese seems more flavorful in comparison and a bit more entertaining, honestly.
I've got 7 ways to end your lives. 7!
Alright, I'm gonna give this a moment, folks. While that's happening, I'm gonna go ahead and get my bolt red stuff, I guess.
To the clouds! Watch yourselves!
Our treatment's not done yet!
I leave it on autopilot, and one of my main damage dealers gets, you know, down in a short moment. That's disgraceful to say the least. Oh, well, that's awesome. Gotta take this thing out first then.
Rules are made to be broken! Decisive strike!
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Save it for your own skin. Stay the course. This is it.
Pretty lucky. If you miss me, warm up your hands.
Watch yourself.
Alright. Damn, trigger that 3 times didn't already, didn't it?
Stay off!
Save it for your own skin.
Just a scratch.
Watch yourself.
Of course, the one thing that could damage the dickens out of these is... actually, that might work here. Alright, let's see if I can't take this one out. Those action advances are gonna really, really hurt me.
A blade of moonlight. A pilot's spirit never dies. Gale Force!
Put in some effort. Wolfpack, assemble.
Try harder.
And dead meat. Alright, you know what? Let's try. Let me do this. Let's restart this challenge. Since the computer did a terrible job of actually fighting this boss at the start. Anyways, to begin with.
Let me show you the overwhelming strength in numbers.
Although, like I said, I don't have the best setup for this.
Watch yourself.
Gotta get those vitamins!
Save it for your own skin.
Batter up!
Fleeting light, roaring flood.
Pretty lucky.
Yeah, I don't want skill points. Should have done that first, probably.
Try harder. You can't kill me.
Let me tend to your wounds. Stay off!
Thank you, comrade.
Okay, I was hoping it would bounce to my other characters, but alright, whatever.
Tedious. Sword ward. Try harder. Gale force.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Gotta get those vitamins.
Save it for your own skin.
Time to show you.
Crap, I wasn't supposed to use that yet.
What's in your prescription?
Thank you, comrade. The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt from the boom!
Probably should have held off, definitely, because I could have knocked it back into a mock state.
Watch yourselves!
Batter up!
Stand down and I'll spare you. A blade of moonlight. Watch yourselves!
Yeah, I shouldn't have this much trouble, but I am, sadly, folks. I am.
Let me tend to your wounds. Stay off!
Nowhere to run! All will be revealed.
Yep, right there should be good.
In lunar flame!
Rules are made to be broken!
This is it.
You can't kill me.
Gotta get those vitamins!
Save it for your own skin.
To the clouds.
Pew! Let's break it.
Scott, don't you think you've messed this one up? Oh, shut it! Weren't you just getting your butt kicked a moment ago?
Roaring flood.
A blade of moonlight.
There's the scratch.
Great, they're all now gonna get extra turns, which is such BS.
Watch yourselves.
Your treatment's not done yet!
Gotta love that cutie.
Would be cut short.
Well, there went that one.
One more at bat.
Yeah, let's do this. Apparently, I gotta be able to destroy them relatively quick. Clearly. And since, unfortunately, this is gonna be a thing, how about... Yeah, let's switch you to Harmony. Yes, we're gonna do that. And then I'm gonna switch it up this way as well.
Ah, Mr. Stellaron. Time for us to reveal our true value to one another.
Oh, we meet again.
Alright. And you.
Did you check out my latest live stream? It was a showstopper.
Alright, let's see how well this is gonna work out. Yeah, let's just... No, let's skip all that. Yes, we already did that part. And I got one right here.
Never last. Time to say bye.
No, I didn't realize that was a thing too.
What's wrong? Everyone's a customer. Come feast your eyes. It's never too early for a happy new year.
Better hedge your bets.
Stand still.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
No dirty tricks, alright? All in!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Watch your head.
Anyways, keep hitting my character so that way I can just keep hitting you more. Good choice.
Scott, don't you think you messed this one up?
Hmm.
Oh, shut it! Weren't you just getting your butt kicked a moment ago?
Going all in. Tabs on
Tabs
me.
on me.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or...
Yeah, I'll just
I'll
take it
all.
all.
Stay in step.
Relax.
Barely a tickle. Wolfpack, assemble!
Yep, was expecting that.
Pretty lucky.
Okay, I guess you have to actually directly target it for that thing to happen.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Suck on that, pal.
Gathered here today to commemorate the many Scots who have sacrificed their lives again and again. But those dead weights weren't dragging me down. I'd have won ages ago.
See, true sign of a weak person right there. Blame others for others' failure, for your own failures.
The true lone wolf walks alone. Only weak rabble sticks together.
Wrong. A lone wolf strengthens itself through solitude. But in turn, not only does it strengthen, but doing so strengthens the pack as a whole, which in turn helps it out.
Coward! You've been hiding at the back all this time. Even my eyelashes did more work than you.
The Scots start bickering and tossing blame around. What a scene. Fighting someone like this, there's no honor in it.
Greedy! Do you still even want the Holy Grail? Go change the script on the fly! Move the stage props! Give me more power! Let me crush them all! Crush them in the palm of my hands like a true villain!
Sorry, Mr. Scott. I was wrong about you. You're a natural comedian who's only good at playing comical characters. Dropping you into a horror flick? That's just not a miscast, but an insult to the lens. Damn. Actually, I think if that was being generous.
Trying to betray me? Don't forget, I am your master! With my command spell, you'll have to...
One moment. Trying to dominate me and my set with just 3 command spells? Mr. Scott, consider yourself fired. Apologies, cast and crew. You had to witness that little meltdown between director and actor. Underestimating the power of harmony was on me. I also shouldn't have brought you all together. So, I'll be more thoughtful with your stage entrances next time. I look forward to hearing your piercing screams all over again in our next film. A Haunting of Clocks, lead actor, question mark. And we're still going this. Did we just leave his reality marble? No, because we're still silent. Something's off. Each night, the clock land will reveal its unknown side. As a protagonist, you open your eyes and find yourself trapped in a nightmare with no exit. And now, a terrifying enemy is standing right beside you. Knowing we are allies, you still go out of your way to stir up trouble and sow discord? Mr. Archer, you don't strike me as someone married to a contract. Wouldn't it be smart to take this split-up operation and eliminate a rivalry for your master? I might give it a thought. Bring it on. I'm not scared. Should I kill him? I turned that question over 12 times before you woke up. If I decided to act, you wouldn't even get the chance to open your eyes. Too bad. I thought you were smarter than this. Guess you have to suffer for it. The wicked watchmaker brought from evil spirits that wield different curses, disguised as harmless amusement park mascots. They drag victims into sleep and torture their souls for eternity. Excuse me, I'm the director at Clock Studios. Do you own the rights to our clocky? Don't worry, Mr. Audie's PR team will handle it. I used to dream of turning Clock Studios theme park into my own nightmare park. Who knew I'd get my wish this way? It's even more satisfying than biting into a triple stuffed Stargazer's pie. Soak in it, dear character, until you become toys for the evil spirits. I had to do it, folks. If you're just gonna stand there, I might take Assassin's advice and write you out early. Come on. According to that director, it's time for us to be tortured by the evil spirits. Alright. Now then, let's do this. Alright. Okay, let's just do this then. In case I have to fight anyone, let's do that. Of course, can't go do. I wouldn't say I can't do it, but it'd be just silly to do it without her in the party. Now, who would be appropriate? It won't be my choice per se, but yes, let's use you.
You're coming with? I'm keeping score.
Alright, now then. His relic is on point as always, but let's see if I can't. Yeah, the energy regeneration is what he's gonna need more so than anything else. That person up ahead. Is that Miss No? Indecipherable. Oh, my bad, sweetheart. I almost forgot. Your voice is already my personal property. First it was the copyright of your songs, then your image, and finally, your name. They found a younger, prettier girl, slapped the name on her, and put her on stage. And you'll die in despair in the desert of the dreamscape. I'll devour your body piece by piece, and even that fake name, Miss Note, will be mine. That's not copyright, that's monopolization. Finally, and right on cue, let your friends go get a good look at how far you've fallen. Don't be so quick to charge in, Red Handsome. Don't be so quick to charge in, Red Handsome. I might look frail, but I could still drag Miss Note down with me before you land a hit. And what would I spare an enemy servant? 2 birds with 1 stone sounds pretty good perfect to me. You seem like just another hollow loudmouth, like Grady. Figures. You foolish outworlders don't realize just how powerful this nameless servant can be how powerful this nameless servant can be in Penacony. Call it a treble performance. Let me give you a taste of what Casta can really do. The voice of harmony will compel all life to dance to my tune and become my familiars. And you'll drown in syrupy oblivion. We shall see about that. Anyone who fights with a stolen weapon is bound to get hurt by it. If I were you, I'd think twice before swinging something you ripped off from Miss Note. Master, are you alright? I was just about to do some stretches. No need to trouble yourself with a small fry like this, Master. Trying to steal a spotlight from the star? Get them! Whoever takes them down gets a lifetime supply of Soul Glad from our investors. For Soul Glad, for free meals. Yeah, blah blah. Seriously? Soul Glad and 2 bottles of syrup and you're on for the devil? What happened to your pride as monsters? I'm a background extra. Who has time for pride? Human or monster, beast or demon. If you got a mind of your own, then you got the right to choose hope with your own 2 hands. Or chase hope with your own 2 hands. Your soul's worth is far more than the pittance of your employer's offering. I can't promise you paradise, but I swear I'll always fight in the front lines, not hide behind while you die. I'm getting a bit of the pie crust in my throat now. More accurate, like it's scratching it a little bit. So what it'll be? Spend your life as a dancing puppet for him, or live one more other night. It's not too late to turn back now. There's only one answer to that. Wheresoever my king's sword points, our hearts shall follow. I was here first. How are you controlling my feelings? Call it leader charisma, my friend. You traitors, one pep talk and you're switching sides. You're just extras. Don't you want your paycheck? Look at you, acting all high and mighty. What else can you even do besides throw money around to strong arm us? I'm the king of Knight's Mount now. Not some familiar you could boss around like a dog. I bestow upon you the name of my beloved steed, Lamray III. Now come with me. Let us vanquish the evil before us. In the name of the king! Or something like that. Wait, if you kill me, you all vanish too. You're still my familiars. Ah! Sorry, I had to do cornball cheesy things. I failed to protect my master, was forced to separate from him, and now, to make matters worse, it is the enemy who came to save me. I am... Ma'am, this is where you say thank you instead of sorry. But no excuse can cover up my incompetence or negligence. A powerless servant is nothing but a worthless doll. About Miss Robin, there's something... Never mind. Just come with me. Writing B. Yeah, the writer's skill. Like I said, I haven't watched Fate and Forever, folks, so I'm not familiar with all the characteristics of the characters. I think, like I said, Fate Stay Night is a long time since I watched that, and I don't think I've ever gotten around to watch I think it. No, I don't think I've gotten around to watching Unlimited Blade Works, or Apocrypha, or Zero,
Nice.
or Grand Order, or the Ilya, whatever it is, as well. That one I didn't get to see either, or Heaven's Feel for that matter. I'm not sure what the enemy did, but she split into pieces. Took me a while to find even these few. I figured I managed to do nothing in this war. I don't deserve to be called a heroic spirit. From what I've heard, the caster in this little collab actually gives off the Medusa vibes, if anything. You've done extremely well. This is a moment where that would come off as more patronizing than anything else. Come on. Hi. Oh, hi. Hi. How you doing? What, did Grandpa go to nap? Is Grandpa taking a nap right now? Is he? Is Grandpa taking a nap? Or did you just like to come say hi to me for a moment? Give my lovins for you. Yeah, she's so cute and adorable. Too cute sometimes, I swear. Yeah, you are. Or did you come to get a taste of the fan I got blowing right now? This kind of reminds me of the Try Not to Laugh challenge. She's came here to find some place to nap for a moment. And my room happens to have a fan rolling. Love using your little harmony tricks on me, huh? Then I'll scatter your singer across my nightmare park and see who's helping you get out of here. Please don't be sad because of us. You've already done your best, just like an iris by the riverside. Call it what you want. She's still too weak. No need to sugarcoat it. That old fool. Once I find that darn Odie, I'm gonna tear his puffball and stomp it right down to the ground. Ooh, I thought she was supposed to be polite right there. Judging from what I could tell, splitting us like this was probably an act of revenge, but our minds naturally try to reconnect. Theoretically, if we can unite all the me's, either way, this is gonna be one of the fight things. Which one should I go with, folks? Should I just go with we could summon the Aeon of Harmony, or none, or you combine into a giant robot? You combine into a giant robot. I had to do it. Give me a break. Are there no functioning adults around here? The correct answer is she'll merge back into her original form. That is, if you survive the curses from the devils. Then let's get going. Wait, you're really planning to drag all these deadweights with you while you fight? Heads up, I don't have that action part of Robin with me. I only think. I don't do. Wait. Please, someone must stay behind with me, protect Miss Robin. I know this is asking too much, but I'll even offer my life. Victory gained through coercion is a disgrace to any warrior. Since Miss Robin is our ally, protecting her is only right. I'll stay. As a master, your resistance to magecraft is far weaker than ours. If Grady knocks you out, I disappear with you, and that's exactly what the enemy wants. Let Archer stay. Sorry, mister, I don't take orders from you. My master is still missing, so I've got no reason to babysit this shattered kid for you. Let's stay. This is indeed the best solution at the moment. Archer, please protect Trailblazer. This is all I ask as an opponent. Don't place too much faith in me. I always have faith in every friend of mine. Master, good luck. Alright, let the knight stay here with the princess, and we'll go reap some enemy lives. Cool. Let's see what we get going on here. Archer may have a sharp tongue, but when it comes down to it, he's a solid ally. Master, best of luck to you. Miss Note. My master, I'm counting on all of you. And the robins. Robins cast their blessing-filled gaze at your way. Not that you could actually see their eyes. Alright, cool. Time to go wreck some shops. Oh, okay, I guess that's the wrong direction. Because this is the right way.
Ribbit, evil spirit, why do you despise human soul? Is there not a single ounce of love or compassion in your heart, Ribbit?
Traitors don't get to boss us around. Before I lose my patience, here's your chance to switch sides. Kill the one next to you and return to us. Despite its rough design, the dog-shaped monster's name suggests it's modeled after a classic figure in the Clocky cartoon. Likely a derivative of the werewolf Brother Hanu. Stop pushing yourself, Mr. Scott. Its target is me. You don't have to throw your life away for nothing.
If I back down now, I'd be the same as all the other Scots. So, if you want to hurt Miss Robin, you'll have to walk over my dead body, Ribbit.
That's where I sign exasperation, folks. Oh, hi. This nightmare is terrifying.
You've arrived just in time. Help me. Together we can crush this blasted evil spirit. Doesn't matter if you want to punish me later or demand an explanation. As long as Miss Robin is safe, you can do whatever you want with me, Ribbit.
One or two makes no difference. You'll get stuck in an endless cycle of suffering and play Hanu's adventure for the next billion years. The Lone Wolf brothers let out very satisfied. Enough chit chat. Time for the most terrifying tornado of Pinnacle. Okay. Bling flash, your body shrinks and you're forced into the outline of Brother Hanu. Really? Now, you'll know the horror of being trapped in Hanu's adventure for life. Oh, they turn people into cartoon animals? Is this some magecraft from the age of the ancient Greek gods? No, the mechanics feel entirely different. Yeah, it gets annoying with this one. I thought I was done with this particular setup. Oh, no, I know you have a lot to say, but to preserve the integrity of Hanu's adventures, all you can do is let out a very urgent humph. They even lost the ability to speak rationally. Maybe I should just leave him. It's not like he was all that helpful anyway. You let out a terrified humph. So you can understand that. Guess I can't just leave him. Can you make sense of what he's saying? Of course, Brother Hanu says he's gonna punch that evil spirit right in the face. How did it come to this? Is this a nursery or a zoo? Surrounded by animal echoing cries, a vein throbbed faintly on Archer's temple. It was the worst mental trauma he's suffered since the Holy Grail War began. You really wanted to tell Archer you need a Hanu TV to return to normal, but maybe you should go look around for clues? All the best. Ultra cool Hanu Trailblazer. I believe you could defeat that Betty. Old friend, I'll be rooting for you. Okay, cool. Then we need to start the jazzy tempo now. Twanging that cello out for the bass. Yeah, it reminds me of dog days for Warframe's starting today, if I'm right. Alright. Wait, what? Is there something weird about this TV? Or is it part of the solution to the curse? Confirm Humph. Clinging to the small hopes, you glance at Scott, but as a righteous TV, all you can offer is anything but help. Maybe just imagine his expression seems 30% smug and 37% mocking. You lash out, kicking Scott in frustration. Alright, let's do this. Every time I ask you a question, if the answer is yes, kick him once. If it's no, kick twice. This TV is the key to lifting the curse, isn't it?
Ribbit?
By usual Magecraft logic, destroying the core should nullify the effect. Should I smash the TV? No, kick twice. Then let's think in reverse. You want me to repair this machine or restore it to its original state? Time to end this. Trance on. Back to normal. Possibly found a way to break the defeat curse? That's cheating. Doesn't count. I want to demand a rematch. You think you'll get a second chance at the same trick? Looks like I won't have to step in after all. Thanks, pal. We'll be taking this thing's head now. Anytime, any place. Galaxy Ranger serving justice. Die, you son of a fork. Alright. Long time. Man, this is really hurt. I'm gonna say hurt my voice, but. Long time no see. Though it's only a little while. Ever since that shirt-headed sucked me into the TV, I've been lost in the hotel, sending my greetings to all the other little fudge pies out along the way. Just a moment ago, this whole space cracked and collapsed. Whenever I gained my footing, BAM! There was Miss Robin right next to me. Didn't expect it, but the girl's got a bit of that ranger vibe in her. By the way, what's the fudging thing raised by the nose walker next to you? A prisoner?
Ribbit! Here comes a hero of justice, Ribbit!
Huh? Alright, let's get down to business.
Greedy split my consciousness into countless fragments in the previous battle, just like what happened to Miss Robin. I'm honestly as shocked as you are. Who'd have thought there's justice in that man called Scott? And yet, my chest burns with righteous fire.
You trust this son of a nosewalker? Might as well believe I'm a general to Shinzo. No offense, but making someone like him turn over a new leaf is like asking the Animated Legion to plant trees in the kingdom of banditry. I completely agree. We can't afford to add the risk. If the enemy cursed him or turned him into some kind of special familiar, then...
I thought, what if this is all part of Scott's plan? What if the even side of him is lying in wait within me, ready to spring to action at any moment? I want to go with you to save the other Miss Robins, and I also need someone to kill me if Scott ever takes over my body.
Let's not be too hard on him. We don't have time to waste. As the saying goes, every trotter deserves a second cookie. Not sure why that's the saying. How about we take him for now? If he turns good, great. If not, we could always chuck him as a servant as a projectile. Well, since the victim herself said so.
To honor the trust placed in me, I will never bend to evil, Ribbit.
One of the cheesiest lines I've ever heard. Miss Ranger, we'll count on you to escort this little bird back to Saber and the others. We'll wrap this up fast. And find the rest of Miss Robin and track down my unreliable master.
Ribbit, I'll prove my justice with my actions, Ribbit.
Alright, time to find the rest of the Robins. Sigh. Following the multiple scandals involving the major famous actress. That's it, right? So she was So she lost it in a scandal, or at least that's what how the people were taught to believe. Damn. So not only was she stripped of her name, she was slandered, utterly defamed by the Alfalfa family. Quiet, so quiet you can hear the ticking of clockwork gears, the breath of an evil spirit, trembling with greed. Oh, damn. Okay, if I get this based on this article here, I would say Grady probably had his suspicions that they did had a hand in her downfall and tragic death, but wasn't willing to say anything because of the partnership between the Alfalfa family and his film studio. And it's terrible film, so I'm guessing it was because of her death that actually he went from being an acclaimed director to, hack, I guess you could say is the word, right? So I like piecing this stuff together. Too many new plot twists. I don't even know where to start complaining. Before I judge you all, I must first deal with the disobedient pawn. Scott, how utter despicable that you'd side with them. So desperate to play the hero, aren't you? Just felt an ominous chill run down my spine. Why waste your breath on it? One bullet to fudge them up, and we're done here. Tick-tock. Thought I'd just play along in your little hero fantasy? Mr. Grady give me a special bullet that never misses. One pull of this trigger and the master with the most dialogue will drop dead on the spot. Die, Trailblazer. Scott took the fatal hit meant for you.
I can't keep going with all of you.
Yeah, too many plot twists. It's just getting annoying, isn't it, folks?
Knowing that I gave my life for justice, to keep others safe. Tell Lakshmi, the night we broke up, I lied to her. There's no such thing as a Scott of justice. That justice is a part of the name. It doesn't mean anything. What do you think? How would you rate this shocking reveal, Ribbit?
I would rate it as uninspired, a 1 for lack of any form of inspiration or, you know.
Director, heal me up! I worked so hard to lead them into the trap, and now you're shooting me in the butt!
If your worthless scene-stealing self hadn't blocked that bullet, old Clocky would have eliminated the Trailblaze by now, already. Who are you to have the audacity to act so proud? I sent you undercover to deliver a crushing blow at the story's climax. Instead, you can't even manage basic narrative structure. Even a child could tell you were putting on an act. Yeah. Because I'm a child. I'm just kidding. Since you're so desperate for attention, congratulations, Mr. Scott. You're hereby demoted from actor to stage decoration.
Hey, what about my butt?
Old Clocky, quit playing dead. No completed scene, no paycheck for you. Tick-tock. What gave you the impression I was faking? My clockwork has been ticking away this whole time. Did you know for a demon, manipulating human emotions is like playing an instrument? Just a light touch and you get something like this. Alright. And... that was so fudging satisfying. Time to break out the Haldoran smoked malt juice for to celebrate. Uncontainable joy surges the man's heart, singing to euphoria. Yet this is nothing more than a common mental attack. Watchmaker, witness this. Your most prized trick now belongs to me. Darn it, for some bizarre reason, I have the sudden urge to dance with this jerk. Behold the clockwork, invented by the watchmaker, the devil who once ruled pedagogy. In its presence, even the strongest minds become nothing but blank pages, easily written at will. How is your power range so broadly, ridiculously broad? What are you so proud of, your cheap imitation? Missing brother with your bro boot hill? Big mistake, come on. Let's show this knockoff what actual clockwork can do. Reset his emotional state back to normal. Means you chose the wrong opponent. Huh. Saying trying to see if everyone curse when you can't even protect yourself. Surprised your clockwork is useless? Shocked? Confused? Well, of course you are. Palaver cookers from Clocky, but I am old Clocky. When the junior meets the senior, it's unnatural for you to fall. For you to fail. Now it's time for the old man to teach the kid a lesson. Feeling beyond words clutches your mind. Not one of Clockwork's 4 different emotions. This is darker, heavier, like a silent quagmire. Departed loved ones, betrayal by those you trust the most, the shadow of approaching death. These manufactured emotions burst in your heart, leaving just a black void that watches you with empty eyes of a corpse. You finished with your little show yet? I don't have time to play pretend with you. Impossible. I use clockwork to turn everyone's emotions to pure despair. How trite. Your dialogue is straight from Villains 101. These pathetic attempts at manipulation are less effective than vultures squawking over a corpse. What took you so long? Was that whole silent badass act really necessary? Come here, Baker. Come on. Come to daddy. Come to daddy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. You love my comfortable blanket, don't you? You love my comfortable blankets, don't you? Yeah. Oh, I love you too. You'd love me more if I actually allow you to tango with the male dogs, wouldn't you? Get you that deep loving you really want. Well, she is in heat, folks, so that's kind of the thing. I know, I told you I meant degenerate. Anyways, not that kind of degenerate, though. I could just actually just talk about things like this. Was your magic resistant that blocked a mental attack? If only were that simple. Unfortunately, my magic resistance isn't nearly as overpowered as Saber's. I wanted to see how deep this monster's hell could go in this strange universe of yours, but it seems your world still has hope in a future after all. Despair? Please. I've witnessed enough scenes of despair to submerge this entire playground of nightmare. I've seen corpses hung from gallows that stretch like an endless forest. I've witnessed the charred remains after doomsday battles where people became nothing more than ravenous beasts devouring each other. Just who in the world are you? A hard-working guardian, though admittedly somewhat of a workaholic. I've seen too many forms of despair, but to break me, your fake illusions don't even come close. Cranking and power to maximum. I refuse to accept that anyone can resist my clockwork now. Ever seen bodies mangled under war chariots? Trace on! Yeah. Bodies mangled underneath a war chariot would be a far more, grotesque sight to see, honestly.
The game is on.
Alright, let's take care of this chump first, I guess.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Stay right there while I give you a present. Try that again.
Just when I thought I had a decent setup, now I got this set up here. I'm not gonna be skill breaking anyone, or at least toughness breaking anyone.
Try that again. Don't worry, I'll go easy. Don't move, okay? Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Stay in step. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Yeah, let the show begin, people. Come on.
You can't run!
Didn't figure it would trigger that.
Try that again.
Yeah.
Dreams do come true.
With me out here, how can we lose? You can't run! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Pew 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 pew.
Try that again! You can't run!
Oh, they can. Or at least they'll certainly try.
Stay right there while I give you a present! Try that again! Yeah! You can't run!
Take your positions.
You have the worst luck running into me. You're annoying! Try that again!
Well, that seemed to hurt. And okay, guess not. I'll save it for the next round. Don't get smug. The director will avenge me. I. Extra lines won't earn you extra pay. Oh, in that case, I'm dead. Good. Now let's regroup the others. Oh, looks like you just crawled out of a tough fight. Forking Void song went well. Now you decide to appear after we did all the work? Well, I did do something, alright. Some evil spirit called the Revolver Gang governor got all clingy with me. Insisted we play a game. Ended up losing 10 years worth of savings to me. Look, even I brought an old friend back with me. Sleepy Robin. Let the short break the Sky Allies find reconvene across the set. I had no idea so much was happening. Thank you for keeping my master safe. I just didn't want to give greater satisfaction. Let's save the thanks for later. Didn't that girl say if we brought her all our split selves together, she could return to normal? I proposed this theory assuming none of the Robins would be in a defect state. There's a dissonance in the melody. Despair. You old clocky. Dang it, Grady. What foul language are you having me use? Anyway, the motion affecting the last master hasn't disappeared despite the enemy's demise. Are you saying we can't change? Robin can't change back? My resonance isn't nearly as powerful as Miss Robin's, but it's enough to clear this minor dissonance. Master, please stay quiet and don't disturb my melody. Ignore whatever you see. These are just my internal doubts and won't hurt anyone else. Now, rebuild a melody that's truly your own. Thank you everyone for your help. Without you I would definitely been fudging. Sorry. Seems the consciousness splitting effects haven't completely worn off. Everyone please come closer. I've decoded this film's melody. With a few adjustments we should break free from Brady's noble phantasm. Master, you gave me the chance to join the Holy Grail War, and I saved you once in return. We're now square. What a pleasant surprise. Old friend, have you really understood that who it is that could truly grant your wish? That evil spirit must still be affecting you. Let me tune you properly. Master, you're far too kind-hearted with no interest in the Holy Grail. That's why I must pursue this path myself. Mr. Ani is a businessman through and through. His price will be astronomically high. And would you really betray your friends just to let me win the Holy Grail War? Here's some advice. While I'm still here, use the command spell to kill me, just like all those others who toyed with my fate. If this is beyond you, Miss Robin, then we must part ways here. Is this a declaration of war? Since you're no longer Miss Robin's servant, I have no reason to let a potential enemy walk away. I could tell you're still hesitating. Before I draw my blade, there's still time to change your mind. Everyone, are you forgetting something? I'm still here. My old friend has finally found her path to fulfilling her wish. And I don't want anyone to block her way. You want to escape my noble phantasm? Then I'll just have to add some more excitement. The second screening has ended. See you in the final nightmare! Goodbye, Master. May your kindness never meet betrayal.
Director! What about my what? My what?
Act 3, Plan 6 from Outer Space. Lead actor Self-Deceiving Heart. Hero's blood, monster's blood. In this third act, the story details how explorers can cause bloodshed in strange worlds. This is exactly what dream chasers of the pioneering age live for. Dadgum woobaboo. When will this ever end? Aren't these movies all the same? Oh my. Even a proper pioneer like the cowboy can't bear to watch any longer? Director, though I don't know your life story, but sure the box office disaster and the miserable ends seem all but faded. And you, Mr. Scott, did you change your tune because you were planning to abandon the darkness and embrace the light? Looks like not even an Assassin's Master could tell these trashy films anymore. Director, did you place me in the wrong spot? I'm still among the bad guys. No. Given your stellar performance earlier, our partnership ends here. As for old Audie, I'll file a claim for accidental casualty compensation on your behalf. It'll be issued to your family. Because the end of this, Plan 6 from Outer Space is no survivors. Grady, since you've shown no mercy, don't blame for returning the favor. Director Aventurine? My earlier hostility was just an act to fool our enemies. I infiltrated Audie's group specifically at this moment to help you win the Holy Grail, the only one who truly deserves it. There it is, Scotty's special begging technique. Ah, Mr. Scott. I know things haven't been going smoothly for you in your department, but if you could show enough commitment, the strategic investment department might have a better spot for you. How dare you accept such things so easily? Grady, you don't think I was truly going to let you play like a fool, right? As an actor, I'm part of your noble phantasm too. As such, being the former protagonist, I can naturally use your second noble phantasm's power. How dare you? Director Vitrine, this is my show commitment to you. Deploying staff access, one-click noble phantasm skip. Progress bar is progressing rapidly. Lead actors, everyone, please stop acting. Apologies, the broadcast doesn't have technical difficulties. My goodness, really? We're going to this crap now? Well, now is as good a time as any for me to go get some drinks real quick. Alright. Be right back in about 2-3 minutes, maybe? Nothing in here. I gotta toss that out. Ooh, 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 oh boy. Oh, that's actually coming undone. I figured it's nowhere near as sore as it was in the last few days. Actually, there's right there it is. Oh, ooh. Alright, man, she still looks like a puppy. It's so adorable. Alright. Well then, Scott. Well, how can there be an audience, well, boop me. How can there be an audience so uncultured? You skipped all the best parts of the movie. This is the result of my entire life's work. And it was pure trash. Damn, showing this guy no mercy, folks. That's harsh, don't you think? You know nothing. I am the creator of the Dreamboat movie genre. It was I who established the first film company in Penacony. If I hadn't given up my monopoly on filmmaking technology, the Watchmaker and Maven would never have achieved what they did. So, what would that make the films you made not so bad? I'm even feeling a little bad for you now, Director Grady. You were thoroughly outclassed by true amateurs. As a master of marketing or an inventor, you're undoubtedly a success. But the audience doesn't care what you give in your efforts. They just know that your movie is terrible. You can't feel the limits of the audience's patience. It's just an endless, cliche-ridden, silent series of utterly unexciting gore. What a waste of everyone's time. It's no surprise that the audience eventually abandoned you. Well, it's hopeless. This guy's probably gone mad. Archer. What? I'm simply offered him a final shot. You're the one who drove him insane. What a sharp-tongued, amusing, and flamboyant actor you are. It's rare for anyone to make me go completely speechless during a debate. Didn't see that coming, did you? strangling you all in this nightmare pantomime feels a bit dull now. Tell me, would you be interested in siding with old Audie? What you yapping about? Trying to drive a wedge? If we join forces, we could sweep the rest of these opponents off the board in an instant. Surely, a senior executive of the Strategic Investment Department understands investments better than anyone would make the right choice. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Venturine? You seem particularly obsessed with me, Director. Is it because because I, as an amateur film critic, repeatedly tore apart your masterpiece? Of course, it's because you're the cleverest one here, most aware of the fact that despite your apparent power, none of you have actually escaped my bounded field. For someone like you, betrayal is always an option to consider, not a moral absolute. Someone like me? You may be a terrible filmmaker, but you're not bad at reading people. Fork me, you're not seriously. A good businessman always evaluates the situation and adjusts their stance for a better investment. I'm tired of this endless farce. Eliminating this many competitors at once is quite profitable. You double cross? No, he's not. I thought you didn't care about the Holy Grail. Apologies, Trailblazer. I wasn't being honest. Great, I love flexible actors like you. Now let me show you my goodwill. Let's move to the next scene. Your caliber deserves a much bigger stage. Lead actors, adventuring, the Golden Gatekeeper.
Archer, as my servant, you'll come with me, right?
Taking orders up from a hack like Grady? Seriously? Makes sense. Compared to this lot, you and Grady are clear cut from the same money-growing cloth.
Well, what's wrong with being a little underhanded if we can win?
This is gonna be way tougher than Scott was. To totally misjudge you. Guess I'll need to use a few extra fudging bullets on this guy. No, it should be my sword that delivers the final blow to the enemy commander. Master, if you're just joking, I can still cover for you if you apologize now. But if you're serious about this won't end without blood being spilled. I'll ask one more time. Shall I remove your legs first, or shall I start by cutting off that irritating hand of yours, Mr. Venturine?
So you still refuse? You know, I should use my command spells to force you into submission, but I hate brands on the flesh that bend someone to another's will. If staying with them is your wish, then so be it. But sometimes a change in perspective will make you see the gamble in its entirety.
Like how he says it. I can never quite replicate the cadence that the voice actor does for Venturine. That's right, killing you would erase my existence. Well then, sorry everyone. I surrender. I give up. Archer! Now we're evenly matched, 3 against 3. What did I expect with my awful summoning luck? I told you, a guy covered in gold is never good news. But as your servant, I'll follow your commands. No. Fantastic! 2 more exceptional leads at once. I'll give you big rolls, turn you into unstoppable monsters who tear everyone apart. Step into the spotlight, Mr. Venturine, and enjoy the special featurette I've crafted just for you. Seems awkward to do this fight with, hold it, let's do this real quick. Seems a little awkward to do it that way. I could,
Combat is an unavoidable risk, but be careful.
Don't worry. I'll always be with you.
But she doesn't do, she gets... wait a second, let me see here. Something about follow-up attacks is something in there if I'm right. She gives it an extra 25%, so... It's gonna be follow-up attack.
Rest assured, in your time of need, I will be there.
I would prefer someone who can actually trigger it quite frequently. Yeah. Now, question becomes, actually, let's see let me see how this is going to work. The gears in my brain are turning, folks, and in a bad way. All right, let's do it. Yeah.
Archer?
Oh, I chose the right setup then.
We can do it all!
The harmony will soon play in unison.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora!
As you command.
Oh, really? Oh, I didn't realize he was going to have Archer on top of... Archer's follow-up attacks on top of that.
Commencing annihilation.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
Commencing research. Time for something savory. Thanks. I'll never
Is this how it
forget you.
feels to be in sync?
Mimi!
Actually, I could have just brought frickin' March for this. Let's do that. I want to see how busted that setup's going to be. Never mind. Now I really think about it. Let's see here. And yeah, she would normally have the extra taunt effect going on, but let's do that.
You're coming with.
I want to see exactly how good March is going to work out for this.
Archer?
Don't get me wrong, I could have demolished it with that setup too, but I just want to really, really see how this is going to shake out. Alright.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
Come on, I choose you.
Pull together. Resonate once more.
Going all
As you command.
You can't run.
Take everything I got.
Well then, sorry everyone. And don't be Archer.
Commencing annihilation.
Yeah, now that I got it so the marks don't get removed, I get that extra boom for her skill now. Kinda glad I got the E1 from her, you know.
Just don't learn.
Try that again.
Prepare for some hard luck.
Oh, that kind of you can't run.
Stay back, Clara.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Hide.
Remember that.
Listen to the final. Please, quiet down.
Damn, Mim is savage, I'll say that, folks. Didn't think she would be that savage, quite frank.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Hey, is her eyes red in this? Oh, it just only looks like it because of the lighting, never mind.
Are you alright?
I'm okay. Try that again.
Final play coming down from above.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run.
Oh, right here.
Pull together. Resonate once more.
Eliminating threat.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Like I said, Mim is savage, folks.
Don't panic. I'm still here.
Let's look the
Try that again.
Ah, crap and stack. The one character that doesn't have a high, doesn't have a.
You can't run.
I need to be brave.
Commencing annihilation. Stay back, Clara.
Try that again.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Frog.
My turn.
Trust me.
Now.
Together, we can do anything!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. Mimi.
Don't worry, I'll do it. Remember that.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. The harmony will soon play in unison. Tonight, souls shall embrace. Tonight, the stars echo because of me.
I told ya I could fight.
Commencing annihilation.
And this is definitely gonna hurt. Look at how much damage that just rolled out. Absurd, folks. Absurd. At least for this stage of my progress.
Stay back, Clara.
Ooh, awesome cutscene.
Are you seeing the enemy's position now, Archer? Now it's time to put an end to this! Why do actors in horror films never see where the monsters come from? Why do monsters keep popping into the frame as long as the film is rolling?
Because it's a trope of sorts.
It's because the true monster is born beyond the set. The director's lens is the real cradle of terrors. Your presence concealment skill is simply a manifestation of the theatrical rule that characters in the story cannot see the cinematographer filming behind the lens. But monsters are different. They are the soul of horror films, the focus of the lens. Their line of sight is always fixed on the camera's position. That's why only Scott, the man playing the monster, can see you.
You win. I concede. Having the devil lurking behind the lens and getting real monsters to step into the theater. That was my finest offline marketing campaign ever. Who'd have thought that someone could still see through my tricks hundreds of years in the future? How did you do it, friend?
Did I never mention it to you? Well, I am your fan, Mr. Greedy.
A director of flops from centuries ago, catching the eye of a big shot from the strategic investment department. Thanks for the compliment, but that was a pretty bad lie from you.
Oh, have more confidence in yourself, Mr. Greedy. After I stumbled upon your first movie, curiosity led me to dig through the archives of Greedy
Turns out he had
films.
probably a lot more better films than he realized. Some of his
Now,
earliest
you
works, I
had
think.
each moviegoer sign a death and liability release waiver before entering the theater. And you released Memory Zone memes into the theater at intermission. Oh, these interactive marketing tactics were way ahead of their time.
Yeah.
You could smell out exact market demands and deliver maximum impact with minimal resources. Oh, had we met back then, I would have made sure to secure a spot for you in the marketing department.
I'd rather not be recognized for those achievements.
You could have
He's an
been
artist.
rolling in riches. But you poured everything into filmmaking to create something you loved.
Exactly.
You're a director worthy of respect for that alone.
Even if it's even if the movie itself is not exactly all that artistically great in the eyes of critics and or even the viewerships, a terrible movie that is a passion project is worth more is worth watching more than any amazing amazing showstoppers that have nothing but marketing strategies and such behind it.
But what you've done is unforgivable.
The watchmaker said almost the same thing to me back then. But like I said, I concede. I have no talent. And can't create.
You do have
true
talent for
art.
marketing.
I've come to terms with that after dying.
Then could you tell us old Odie's plan? If he truly wanted to achieve his wish, he could have easily hired a few masters to stage out a variety show with a rigged outcome. But he deliberately gathered a group of uncontrollable individuals to participate in a Holy Grail war that might never even happen.
Mr. Odie gave me a backup plan before I came here. When I lose, I'm to humbly admit defeat and invite everyone to the Grand Theater. Mr. Odie and the Holy Grail will be waiting for you there. You'll hear all the answers from him. And you, my fan, this little behind the scenes is just for you. I believe the reason Mr. Odie reached out to you all is simple. You'll bring in higher ratings for this show.
Do you trust what Grady said?
There's nowhere in Panaconio more fitting for a grand finale than the Grand Theater. Oh, Mr. Boothill, why are you looking at me like that?
Didn't expect someone like you to be that Footers fan.
You could say my master's taste is as tacky as his outfit.
Well, instead of
That's a
calling
good
me
thing.
master, a word that brings back dead class structures, I prefer you address me as Mr. Aventurine.
Kind of true, considering he was a slave himself, so
Those
he's
business
not
crooks
fond of
are
that
all the
shit.
same. They take everything you throw at them. Insulting them's like punching a cotton fluff ball. Ain't no fun at all.
Then I'll graciously comply, Mr. Aventurine. As for the final showdown at the theater, I'm sure that Mr. Auty has already prepared the battleground for us. With the Holy Grail in his possession, be a far more difficult opponent than Grady. A siege and warriors assembled to storm the walls. Now this is starting to feel like a real war.
I'm going with you. It doesn't matter whether Miss Node is now friend or foe. I will bring her back.
Make Odie pay for our emotional damage. I had to do the Stephen Hay thing. Time to get gang up on the Princess Rescue mission is on. Come to think of it, wasn't there someone else not far away? He is slowly slipping away with the hush steps.
Oh, by the way, I think I forgot to ask. Mr. Boothill, do you know which department Scott's from?
It's featuring Flash, the grin more sinister than the Devil's Own. His lips barely moving as he silently mouthed the name of that department. The space cowboy let out a hearty laugh, cracking his knuckles with a sharp snap and a wicked smirk spreading across his face as he strode towards Scott. You hear a cry straight out of a cartoon, over the top, full of flair, and surprisingly heartfelt. And you just know for a fact that Scott won't be get out of the hospital for a while. But have faith in the medical advances of the cosmic age. No Scott was irreversibly harmed in the Holy Grail War, especially not in a dream.
Now,
that's hilarious.
That's more like it. Let's move out.
Give me a moment. Alright folks, we are going to finish the rest of this tomorrow, but it's time for me to hop off. You know the drill. I've already mentioned many times. If I remember, okay, you know what, that reminds me. I still got to work on my my front page about the details about where you can get a hold of me at in the medias of social. But so it's just, you know, it's Discord, Twitter /X, what you want to call it, and YouTube. Of course, if you like this much, you know, subscribe if you haven't, or follow if you haven't already. But anyways, my YouTube is Ravager's Game Corner. You can go subscribe there, and it's been a few months since I last posted up some of my videos, some of my VODs, which I'm gonna get around to this, today and my next today, tomorrow. I hope at least try to get some of that done and knocked out of the way. And then of course, you can also follow me at RavagerC, which is capital R. The first R is capitalized, and so is the C. No spaces. If you feel like asking me questions or making suggestions or something like that. Not that I'll be able to do much on the suggestion part because my time's limited. And also you can get a hold of me at Discord to do the same. Ravageru _0085 or 00584 if I'm right. Anyways, folks, until next time, remember to game on and be excellent to each other. And the corner is now closing, so skedaddle. See ya!